Hey everybody, I'm Crownos. Welcome back to some more Star Trek Across the Unknown. So, we kind of left off in Sector 2. I think it was is it Sector 2? Yeah, Sector 2. Where we're just trying to gather the food. Currently we've got this stupid thing and freaking flashing at me despite the fact it is already underway. But yes, I think we're going to have to waste a bit of time, obviously, to kind of grab from this kind of thing because we're freaking full on food anyway, so... Yay! The thing we do need though is like some uranium. We're quite low on that. But otherwise I think we're just going to kind of pass the time for this to kind of get built. So there we are. Upgraded missile enables a new option. Normal food rations. Alrighty then. Captain's rooms let the mess hall benefit from a specialist, or certain rooms. I thought I said captain rooms then. Yeah, we've already got good old Neelix in it. I think we have. Yeah, we have. So we can put it on normal food rations, which lowers morale gain, but uses food instead of deuterium. So yeah. So currently we need 32 a cycle, which we're definitely not going to make because we only make 50 every 10 cycles. So yeah. Get up to me, picking up a distress call. Alright. On screen. Yeah. Okay. Anyone who can hear this message has lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. This may be a trap. Yeah, maybe. So 100% chance of analysing damage. It's fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Scan for anybody else. Nothing showing up. Scan the Kizan ship, I guess. Ship is identical to the Kizan Nistrum raider we previously encountered. Kizan Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kizan collective. Go and investigate. Will help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies. Alrighty then. So we've got food. What else do I want to kind of get on with, I guess? We're clearing these rooms out, I guess, for more quarters, won't we, at one point? I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I ordered a new ship, didn't I? Did we get that? We did. See, we don't really need to collect any food yet, so I'll leave that. We'll go for the deuterium. So that's yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll get some deuterium. And then we'll see to the ship. Class 2 planet, small quantity of ice, so on and so forth, ice. Okay, so we can either do a thermal beam or launch a torpedo, but that's got quite a large section of bad stuff. Although we can get a higher amount of dilithium, which would be nice. Deploy specialised mining probes to break up dense deposits when we workshop level 2. How close are we to level 2? Can we upgrade it to level 2? No, we're not unlocked level 2 yet. Okay, I guess we're just going to grab what we can. I bet that'll damage the hull. Or it has a high chance of damaging the hull, like 30% chance. Let's just get what we can, I guess. Oh, and it would go right to the bad outcome, wouldn't it? Wow. Frickin' goddamn, really? Thermal beam melted some of the ice, and our mining teams managed to access some resource deposits. The extreme cold has led to injuries. Wow. Warning. Warning what? It's what? Warning. It's just an empty page. Let's we've got 7 injuries. I think we can only heal 5 at a time. Yeah. At least the severely injured are there. How long does it take them to heal? Up to 14 cycles. 7 cycles for these ones. 2 Vicks? 2 Vicks is the... It's not happened yet, but there we are. I guess we'll just have to hope that nobody else freaking dies because we don't have the sick bay capacity. Yeah, okay. What else? I guess we'll just go through radar. We've reached our destination. Sending away team, I guess. So we don't need anything in particular, but it looks like we need mostly engineering and maybe some medics. Let's take, well, obviously Blana can go. I mean, he covers the other shit for the most part. I mean, she could help with the science stuff and the healing stuff. And we just need maybe a commander. So I could send either of these, or even oh yeah, Chakotay. So he's probably the best one for that. Oh, yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. The inside of the radar shows signs of massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders. Swarm out and search the crew. I'll call out for survivors. That gives you morale. I'll scan for life signs. That gives us some tritanium and some science. So we can't hold the tritanium, but the science would be nice. Yeah. Let's do it. Scanner reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the kids and crew have been fused with the... Oh! I remember this episode. Yeah. What happens here? Scan the ship's atmosphere or examine one of the dead K's on. So that's 20. Oh, she's fatigued. Could we still do it though? Probably. Sorry, Kess. You're gonna have to work overtime. Ooh. A medical examination reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? A system analysis, or examine the ship's conduits. That one will give us some deuterium. Let's do it. There's like a less than 5% chance of failure. The conduit shows signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind the force field. Okay. There's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Well, in the series, they kind of made a force field to kind of move the force field around the area. But anyway, so we've got examine the console from a safe distance, or examine the console force, or modify a tricorder to scan the console. So that one would yield the highest science, but looks like we're not really going to be able to do that because she's fatigued. Yeah, it looks like we can get morale from that one, which we can definitely 100% do. We could possibly get this one with both of them together. Yeah. Either that or it's that one, but that's, yeah. I guess we'll go this one. I don't really need the morale at the moment. And scan the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with this shocking discovery. Alrighty. It seems the Kaysen tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other safer but more resource intensive. So we can just make a standard subspace bubble, or we can make the expander. See, I'm pretty sure the expander is what they did during this series. So this one's a bit riskier. But riskier in how? Like, am I going to get injuries or am I going to get deaths? I mean, but we've got the resources. Well, we have on titanium anyway. I might do the riskier one just to see what happens. I'm going to do it. As long as I don't kill anyone. We need to take the risk. How on earth did the kids get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. Yeah, and we already know who it is, for those that have watched the series anyway. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. We could have met them while you were on the surface. Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The case an ambush me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the case on Survivor, Captain. This raises serious security concerns with marquee personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for Chief Engineer, isn't it, Gary? No! Torres, it's about security. Convenient timing, Gary, almost like somebody wanted to make the marquee look like perfect scapegoats. Enough, we'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbed, Captain Gateway. It's the case on his own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement. I don't even know what a pyrocyte's meant to be, but there you go. To save him, requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a compatibility analysis. I also know an instance Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. I already know who it is, but I'm going to order her to freaking do it now. I order you to provide a blood sample. It's for your own good. And about the case on planet. Patient. So we've got an 85% chance of pirates. Oh yeah. Oh, we can do the surgical device. Did they have the surgical device? Did they use the surgical device in the series? I can't remember if they did. I think they did actually change his blood, didn't they? Because they called it like sacrilege or whatever. But anyway, we'll use the device. It's 100%. Good news. The case on is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the subspace bubble generator. So I guess we've got to actually make it. 4 cycles. Do I leave or do I stay here while he does it? I guess I'll stay here. Or should we go get some more deuterium? I don't know if time is sensitive. We'll go. We'll just go get it. That'll be fine. So we do need an extra crew quarters. We've got some emergency quarters. Yeah, I'll just do some proper crew quarters. I'll try to. So we really do need deuterium now. We have an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. So we can blindly beam over, destroy the vessel and then salvage what's left. Or send a shuttle. So we did that last time and it didn't go too well. I mean, it's only got a really small chance, but still. I mean, that's just as bad. That's your safest option, but you don't get as much shit. Sorry, I'll send a shuttle. Let's see what happens. Watch everybody die again. Oh, thank God. The shuttle team managed to breach the storage and extract all resources. Lovely. Just what we wanted to hear. So we're almost full. Oh no, we can have up to 200. Does that mean I've got 2 storages for that? Where is my storages? There and there. So we've got 1 storage for food, 1 storage for resources. See, we had a. I think I built a storage for each, didn't I? So that's that as well. It should be that, I'm sure. Yeah. There we go. So we've got at least a storage for each. Right. There we go. It's just mislabeled, isn't it? What's flashing? Oh, I guess. Oh, there. Captain, I've been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. By building dedicated high-capacity batteries, we could store that wasted energy, blah, 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 blah. Well, we've already got a battery compartment, though. Yeah, we've already built one. I don't really want to build another one. I'm just going to say nah. Minus 50? Just because I said no, I don't want a second battery. Screw you. Hey, we've already got a battery up here. It's only a small battery, but it's a battery. Anyway. Yeah, so we are basically full on deuterium now. Right, let's head back. I guess. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Oh, great. Two kids on Nishram raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Up on a channel. I'm Color, first march of the kids on Nishram. What have you done to our ship? Responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. I better not refuse the demand of a kids on Nishram march, Captain. We should question the survivor first without outside influence. Demand to see my crewman immediately. I know that he allowed him on the series and he ended up killing the prisoner. I'm gonna say no. You can visit him later. This is unacceptable. Nobody opposes the first magic case in this room. We'll take the damaged vessel with us. You have no right to interfere in our affairs. Keep your hands off our ship, or we will consider it an act of war. God damn it! No, it's my ship now. Federation technology caused the explosion. Until we know more, I can't release the ship to you. The technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only one ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't like bullies and I don't like threats, and I don't like you, Coolidge. Oh, actually, I think she actually said that in the series, didn't she? Yeah, I remember. Anyway, Jen way to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Yeah, I think she actually said that. So it looks like we might have a bit of combat, possibly. So we'll send good old Tuvok. And then we need lots of engineering against Obalana. And who else can do a decent bit of engineering? Kim. We'll do Kim. Do good old Kim. Let's do it. And we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. Positive it was open before. Blow it open. Or unlock the door mechanism. I mean, yeah, why not, I guess. Looks like the only thing we can really do based on this is combat anyway, so we might as well go full out. And then it's up to thingy. Up to Tuvok. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Also, they could have helped out. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Thoroughly check the room for traps. Yes, we'll do that. Oh, but there's science. Nah, we'll go with this one. I don't want to over fatigue them even more. I'll need them. Critical, lovely. The waiting set to come every inch of the room, taking a close look at the forefield reveals the trap. And notice it just in time and are able to disarm it. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Use the subspace bubble generator to access the force field. So yeah, it's a double risk. Well, it looks like there isn't a risk still though, because we've got super high. Am I going to need, like, am I going to need them for the next one though? I better leave at least one person at that. Let's do it. The away team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry. They reach the console but find it fused to its surroundings and make extraction difficult. The console is fused. Suggestions, Captain? So we can dismantle the fused connection points. which gives us a load of science and titanium, or we can recover only essential parts, or use phase fire to sever the connection, which we could do all of it, but I guess we're gonna go for gold. Let's do it. Lovely. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surroundings, and then the return to Voyager. So we get 30 black can't hold. Oh, actually, yeah, I can hold it now, and then some science. Okay. Lovely. Console record, Captain, is indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Only a freaking 70% chance. That's kind of crap, but go on and analyze it. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. Okay, well, no matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. I know what it was. It was meant to be a replicator in the series anyway, because obviously we take it. They take it for granted, but obviously, yeah. Just imagine what another civilization could do with it, like replicating freaking not just food, but weapons, resources. Yeah, mental. But anyway, we have a traitor on board. Captain, I propose a full investigation which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved. Let's hope our case and patient wakes up soon. I need answers. While two currently unavailable, his duties as Chief Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunes. Was there a person like that in the show? I can't remember. Anyway, an unanswered military man, Lieutenant Nunes, is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Okay. They're part of the original Starfleet crew. Tuvok is unavailable. Alrighty then. Right, so what do we need? We don't really need anything, really, do we? Not particularly, anyway. How come my deuterium's down to 1,000? I have a storage for deuterium. I should have 1,500. That one wasn't deuterium originally, was it? No, it wasn't. It was that. Where's my other cargo bay? Or have I not built a cargo bay for deuterium yet? I don't think I have I? So we've got food, we've got titanium, and we've got duratanium or geranium or however you geranium. So I need a storage for deuterium. Really? I mean, I'd love to have storage down here, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Unless we can get another section up and running. Got room there. I've got no workmen anyway, but I could start trying to clear out some. Oh, that's only one gel pack. One gel pack. I might actually start clearing them. When we've got the work crew, that is. Let's waste a bit of time, I guess. Got nothing else to do. Quarters, lovely. So everybody's got a room now. So there's only 5 people sick now as well. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I guess we'll start clearing down here. Start shoving storage down here. Right. Still don't desperately need anything. No, not really. Keep passing time. Oh, can we not researching it? No, we're not. What can we research? All reinforcement would be nice. Captain's acknowledgement, what's that? Oh, morale gain. Maximum hull integrity. That's actually by 50%. Is plus 50. I thought it said 50% then. So we've got science, navigational deflector, transport ink. Oh, increases rewards in a way. Yeah, I want that one. I do want that. Anything that increases like XP to my people and chances of successfully doing missions and stuff. We want any of that kind of stuff. Hydroponics 2. So that'd be kind of nice as well. Let's have a look. Inspired workforce. That's probably a decent one until we can get to at least the other stuff. Quarters 2 increases it by 6. That would probably be quite useful. Short construction time. Workshop 2. Oh yeah, we need Workshop 2 for collection. So we can make his own torpedoes. Collects plus 4 deuterium each cycle. Is that passive? If that's so, and it passively generates 4 deuterium a cycle, that kind of offsets the cost a little bit. Might go for that in a bit. Right, let's keep going. Back to, what other sectors is there? Have we been to this one? Have we been to that? Did we do that one? I can't remember. Did we go from that one to that one? I'll fly over. Got it. Yep. All we see is a thing. Simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Okay. Just imagine the possibilities. Can't tell if he means that literally. Yeah. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished. Yeah, we've already been here. God damn it! Right, okay. Captain, I've completed my investigation. That's the bridge. I've analysed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No her childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian. Genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy. Possible. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Marquis? Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. So he had 2 spies in his own crew, which is mental. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago, originating in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. The code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Competence or intent? Thank you. So we can summarise all the clues. If I make up my mind, so on and so forth, Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as Chief Engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Marquis' traitors by providing technology to the Kazon. It was Ensign Seska who was close to the Kazon inside that cave, providing a perfect opportunity for the transfer of materials. Furthermore, Ensign Seska is a Cardassian spy with the Marquis to be exact. While not conclusive, it does not help her credibility. Finally, both the transmission from Carey Station and Seska's security code were easy finds. Was this a clumsy cover-up or a deliberate setup? Ultimately, they both present evidence suggesting culpability. Right, can we speak to him now? Because he didn't die this time. I'd like to speak to our Kazon patient first. Stable enough for questioning, okay. I'm Knut of the Kazon Nistrum, so you saved me. It was a rather complicated procedure, but with my formidable medical skills, yes. Let's get on with what he says. The explosion on your ship was caused by our technology. Who gave it to you? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't make me for a fool. I want to know the truth now. If I tell you the colour will kill me. So we can do a mind meld, which is a 95% chance. Offer protection. We'll do the mind meld, sod it. Propose a mind meld. Let's do it. Success. He received the replicator. Also, now we know it's replicator technology. Replicator technology from Ensign Seska. So it really was, sir. How pleasant, yeah. No shit. But what did you do to my head? You may leave, Knut. Now, get Seska on the bridge. We went to a completely different solar system, though. Anyway, get her on the bridge this ends today. I would have taken her straight to fucking prison cell, not the bridge, but anyway. Bridge crew, attention for weeks. The tracer has been in MX actively conspiring with the kids and that stuff's there. We've only got one option because we know exactly who it is now. But, yeah. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the kids and you have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey, he's the one. He never trusted the Marquis and he's using this to frame us. I remember kind of badgering about that in the thing as well. Right, tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Call offered protection and I made a decision. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. And she was off. Whoop. For a triumphant smirk, Cisco activates the transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Jim, when the crew left in shock. I forgot about that. That she just teleports away. But anyway, she's getting away. Override transport in progress. Script lockout is in place. Identify destination. Gears on Vessel's getting ready to go to warp. Get ready to fight. Let's do it. Battle stations. Even with our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. Sorry, I'm still doing it. I'm not letting Cisco escape. I want her gone. Ideally. 103. Ah, well, yeah, we're fine. We're fine-ish. Shield recharge. We'll have that. Does their level actually like change how their skill works?
What are your orders, Captain?
I would like to go freaking straight for their core, but I don't think it'll happen.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Let's do it. Just do it.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We use torpedoes. Let's do it.
Enemy is fled, Captain.
What, did he fled?
Enemy shields
Damn it,
destroyed,
I just launched
Captain.
my torpedo. I wanted to kill them. God damn
Enemy
it.
shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Looks like we're doing alright, to be fair.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That one looks like it did get destroyed, but there we go. So we've got a nice amount of materials and some morale. Lovely. It says they're surrendered, but the other ones ran off. The K's and Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with colour. Of course she did. It is probable Seska and Colour will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. I would rather that she died there and then, but never mind. Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realise my key comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant tries to sincerely apologise. Now I understand why the Captain appointed you Chief Engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey, truly. I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our Chief Engineer and our new Assistant Chief Engineer have a lot to discuss. So she promoted him. Okay. I'm honoured, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carey. I'm not that up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get less than my best. Does that mean we've got an extra hero since it says it's been recruited? So we can stay here or we can travel now. Let's see what we can find before we move off. Ideally we want to keep researching and upgrading and things, and there's still 2 whole sectors that we have never been to, which is why I'm going to travel there now. Life support online, lovely. So we'll start clearing these rooms and then can make deuterium storage. Did we unlock the large storage? We didn't, did we? No, we didn't. Keep it going. Transport room level 2, so we'll need to upgrade that. So I might actually get that if it offsets our deuterium. There's the large cargo base. We can't actually get that until tier 3 anyway. How much is it for level 3? 15 cycles. And a little bit of dilithium and tritanium and stuff. I mean, what can we get out of it? So we can get efficient design, large cargo bay, dynamic storage, energy cost of cargo bays, better hull repair. Upgrading the engineering officers would be freaking awesome. What coefficient say? That'd be great as well. Sod it. I'm gonna upgrade his engineering tier. A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it is collapsing rapidly. Okay. What do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Yeah, I guess we'll go right now then. We won't let this opportunity pass us by, Helm. Set course for the wormhole, morale 200. Okay. Deuterium. Food. Uranium. Talaxian standoff. One captain wants to use it to hit the refugees, the other wants to start to fund their colony. Okay. Uranium. Anything else interesting? A repair station. More food. There's a lot of stuff here. Alrighty then. So we've got 2 points of interest in it. We've got that one, and then we've got the Talaxian thing. And obviously, if we want resources, there's plenty. We could do with filling up some deuterium at some point, but yeah, let's go to the wormhole first. Right, so now we can do some storages for the deuterium. Yeah. Oh yeah, we want to upgrade the transporter room as well. I'll have to work on that next. So that's done. Yeah, it's already on that, that's lovely. There we go. So they've all got at least A storage. Right. Transporter room. What does it cost to upgrade it? The gel pack. And then... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we've currently got 6. Nothing in production, obviously. What did we need to actually produce it? It was actually the biolab. Just 1 bio-neural gel pack every 20 cycles by consuming 6 food and a uranium per cycle. Oh, for 20 cycles though. That's what, like freaking 100 and like 120 freaking food or whatever? That's mental. Anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't know. How big is it? How big is that room? We do need it. It's a 3. We need more uranium though. I should have waited. I would have liked to put it right next to the other science lab. Instead we've got cargo bays up here, but anyway, it's fine. We've reached our destination. Orders. Continue. We're approaching the wormhole on screen. A tiny ass dot. The view screen shows only the vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole. I suppose the ticket home remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visible range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. The wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair across the bridge's crew's faces. It is their only hope of returning home. It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter, but it is large enough for a message. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We'll still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. Could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but require time and resources. So 15 and 5 are standard. Let's do modified. Modified probe is worth it. Let's do it. Hi, Captain. So I guess we're building that in the workshop. Yeah. 6 cycles. So we might as well top up on deuterium while we're waiting. There. It's hot, covered in vast stretches of sand and rock with negligible surface water. Find rocky areas with resources. Use torpedo blast to explode resources. But again, there's quite a hefty chance of something bad happening. I mean, it's not red, but it's still bad. Take mineral rich sand and extract resources from a waste disassembler. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Well, shit. We could actually store 100, but we'll just go rocky areas, sod it. I don't want to be losing any. Man, yeah, the hull can be repaired, but still. Oh. Nah, we'll just take the guaranteed 54 and we'll leave it. It'll do. It will do. Right, by the time we get back, we're ready, so let's go. Ooh, we have really long deuterium. I need to go get some. We reached our destination. Orders, continue. I should have noticed that because that would have been our next priority. The probe is ready. Send in the modified probe. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. The view screen shows the green vortex, the image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? Doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where a probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by somebody else. Oh, I remember this episode. Yeah. Okay, at least I think it is. I think it's what it is. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Kitchen. Blah 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 blah. Who's receiving this communication? Yeah. The Romulan. I remember that. Okay. Right. Science vessel, Talvath, location Alpha Quadrant, so on and so forth. We're in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify exact location. Delta Quadrant? On a Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising, Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You're undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your quadrants? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Convince the Romulan with technical facts, it's 95%, or try to convince him with logic, 95%. Let's use 2 votes. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Romulan Empire does not want Starfleet spying on its science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? Implausible. But I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Ramar. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You're not making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocked. We could try using the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocked in the science tech tree. That has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us, Captain Ramar? Fine, but you'll beam me to your ship. See, we didn't beam him to the ship, did we? We beamed like a canister over first. Did they eventually beam him over? I can't remember. They did like an organic sample container, but anyway. You'll beam me to your ship and then back, and then we'll see what I can do for you. I'm not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's databanks. So we need to research linked beaming. Well, we've nearly finished researching whatever we're researching, but I need to get some more deuterium. Well, they're both 4 cycles, so I guess I'll go to this one. Engineering Tier 3, yeah! Right, so I guess we're going to have to put that on hold for a minute while we do the linked beaming, wherever the frick it is. There. 12 cycles. Increases resources gathered though, which is quite nice. Transporter room. So the transporter room's upgraded, lovely. Is there anything else that we have unlocked but not upgraded yet? Main engineering, yeah, we don't need to yet, do we? Oh, we can upgrade the cargo base. Did I unlock level 2? Cargo base. I did. Increase the storage capacity by all resources by 50%. I mean, that's really nice. It does increase energy consumption though, but other than that. Yeah. I don't think anything else can really be upgraded yet. Oh yeah, cargo base, yeah. I like to upgrade like weapons and shields and things like that, and I mean barring that, we need a space to put like recyclers and all that jazz. How big is the recycle thing? Have we unlocked the recycle thing? I don't think we have actually. No, we haven't. And it's a 3x3 on top of it, sure. God damn. Or should I say a 2x3, but yeah. Awesome. So we're gonna need is that the deuterium one? Yeah, I might upgrade that one. I mean that is it deuterium? I keep wanting to say dilithium because that's what it used to be, but anyway. See if that I will start unlocking more of these. How much power does it take? Oh, it's only 3, that's not bad. I might continue to unlock all of these. Is that the life support for that? But it's already working, technically. Anyway, I guess... I mean, what else can we realistically unlock? That's 3 packs, but 100 geranium. That's 3, but 90. It's basically a giant ass freaking elevator and some space. 7. I don't think we'll be unlocking them ones anytime soon. I guess down here it is. I mean, yeah, why not, I guess. Germ depleted, entering green. God damn it! We're here now. So it's producing 60, but then we've got the battery. Warp core tier 2. Max activate warp core tier 0. You are completely out of deuterium. Without it, the warp core is shut down and only emergency power is available. Grey mode. While traveling grey mode, you won't use any deuterium, but most rooms will be deactivated to conserve energy. Well, currently we're on battery power. We've only got like a turn of battery power. Yay. Yeah, let's get some deuterium. Deploy collector pods for safer, less efficient collection. Risk flying directly into the atmosphere to collect up to 1,000, or risk sending a shuttle together. So that might cause hull damage, basically. I mean, there is another planet right next to us. Let's fly into it, sod it. Yellow. Yeah, we took a bit of hull damage, but... So that's still rubbish. That should have gone for the other one. Never mind. Right, should better turn power back on now, before we fly anywhere else. What did we need? We did need to... Alrighty then. It's full on power again now. Right. Let's go. And abandon the ship adrift in space. Because you could send the shuttle. So that would max us out, that would. Over max. Might as well just do that one. Up to a max 1,000. Lovely. There we go. It even wasted a bit. But we're full now. How much longer have we got? Quite a bit. Shall we go do the Talaxian and then get some other shit while we're at it? Might as well. Oh, we're gonna need some food pretty soon. I should have gone to that planet next door. Either that or I'll just have to turn on normal rations. I need like a 2x kind of thing for the recycler, but for now anyway, it's not really doing it. We're just going to clear it out and then probably turn it off. They're in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid collecting refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. So we can do refugees, or we can do the colony and take a share, or we can select a compromise doing half and half, but that's only like a 60% chance. So this will get us some resources, but it won't help any refugees. This one will help refugees. I mean, we could risk it for a biscuit, I guess, but that's on it. Let's try and go the diplomatic route, but it's only like a 55-60% chance. Ah, lovely. Plus 600. Voyager's mediation efforts are successful, leading to a peaceful resolution and increased goodwill with the Telexian people. Yay! So yeah, we're nearly freaking out of food. Closest food source is actually there though. Do I just fly back? I mean, being able to stock up on this shit would be nice. I might just change the rations to that anyway. That'll be fine. Link beaming done, lovely. So we'll have to go back anyway. What else did I want to do? It was engineering, wasn't it? The collectors. So we've got warp core efficiency, which would be nice. Then we've got the deuterium gathering and recycle. We do want the workshop level 2. As well. Well, let's get the collectors, just because it collects stuff, and then we'll do warp core. Deconstructed buildings now returns all resources. Oh, that'd be nice. Engineering officers for 2 work teams. Let's go for resources first, and then I'll get the 2 work teams. So we'll get resources. Use experimental mining for higher potential yield. Standard procedure for yield 74. Yeah, why not? Got it. Lovely. We're nice and full on that now, and we'll fill up on this. So we're already full on that, so I could just wait. But the problem is it'll hold up my team. So it just disappeared. But anyway, I might hold off clearing the room then. We need some more tritanium to open that. That'll get us some tritanium. It's still the other crew quarters area. Let's do it. See if we search for anything valuable without entering the station. Abandoned mining station. Destroy storage facilities and salvage resources. Risk it and try to activate the station, engineering level 2. Or analyze the terrain to try to mine with Voyager's equipment. Science lab level 2. We need to upgrade things. So we could take hull damage potentially. I'm gonna try it anyway. God damn it. 3 crew got injured. And we only got 15. Oh crap, I knew it was a bad idea, but never mind. Have we got any more where we can get titanium? There. Along with some deuterium. Oh, food! Guess I'll put it on rations. Or morale will start to take a hit. It's going to cost us more deuterium, but that's fine. So we could do with eventually we might end up needing more crew quarters there maybe. Shall I start upgrading storages? We might have to, you know. What was this one storing? The deuterium. So we just need the titanium to actually do it. We'll do it. Start upgrading storages. That's actually quite a nice amount, that. But we don't want to blindly beam. Use the shuttle to get it. See, that's a lot of freaking things. We can't even hold that. It'll max us out on that, but it'll waste a bit of the deuterium, but whatever. Well, yeah, quite a lot of it actually. But it's fine. Right, so we can technically head all the way back over here now and maybe grab some food, but it'd be nice to full out on food first. So let's keep on exploring this area, I guess. I got a bit done, lovely. So that's a little bit more food. So I would like to move all the cargo bays down there instead of having them up here, but it means losing resources until we upgrade that thing. So disassembling it, you only get a little bit back. I want to start. I just like having my base all organised, so I'd like to have like my 4 cargoes down here all next to each other. But it's like, if I mean, I guess I could build new cargoes and then destroy the other ones. Anyway, it's how much does it cost for a cargo? It's 230. To be fair, it's common enough. It's the resources. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna build new ones. See, I don't want to upgrade them and then destroy them, because does the getting our resources back include any upgrade costs as well? Which I doubt. There we go, boost side collectors are done. So we could then do warp core efficiency. So I'm mostly just trying to get more research before I go to the next sector. We also need to do that obviously, but yeah. Use our flora knowledge to find edible plants. Hydroponics level 1. Wow, so if I didn't have that or a biolab, I'd say the biolab is the best one, look. 1300. We do need to build the biolab. I guess we can only do that one, so we'll do that one for now. 1,000 food, lovely. We could turn rations back on again now, normal rations, instead of deuterium, but meh. Now do I go to that one? Or we can just go closer. So I've got a little bit of production. Turn on food, normal food. 32 food a cycle. We'll grab a bit more food after we do his wormhole, I guess. New cargo bay. So we've got the deuterium, then we'll do food, and I even want to upgrade it if I can. Yeah. And then we'll slowly build the other ones as well. So build another one here. We'll need to remove that. So the next warehouse will be for the geranium. Can we afford to upgrade it? Can. So it's for that and upgrade. So we'll definitely need some more at some point. Alright, Captain, we've reached our destination. Let's do it. We're all set, Captain. Remora is standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, the transport beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Remora aboard Voyager. This is possible. The impossible has become reality. The breakthrough could open on way home. This is quite the breakthrough. Thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database. This phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Remora, what year is it? Yeah, it's 2351. But this is 2371, 20 years. See, I remember in the series, they're sending back. They do send him back. And then they find out, like, Tuvok actually then reveals that the guy died like a few years later. So it's like, but yeah, anyway. Our Romulan guess is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? So I can't remember. Does the message ever get to Starfleet? I can't remember in the series. I'm sure they did kind of show it. Like, did he pass the message on to one of his kin or disciples or freaking other personnel? Or well, I can't remember. I will if you should find a way back within my lifetime. I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us because we'll get back. Energize. Captain, I think that might not be possible. I guess it's become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could. My patient wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but it'll be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. So we can locate a safe way. That's 80%, 85%, 85%. Or we can keep him. Would that give us another officer? I mean, he dies if we send it back. I mean, what would happen if I tell him he's going to stay here? I'm going to see if I can keep him. Just for the hell of it. No, the possible consequences are too great a risk. Your reluctance is irrelevant. Return to my time is critical. I'll depart immediately. My prospects are simply greater beyond your direct influence, Captain Janeway. Captain Remora, if we work together, we could. You had insult to injury. Lock me up or let me leave. I will not cooperate with you. You are free to leave. Farewell. What? So he just leaves. So we don't send him back and he just leaves. Captain, I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Remora, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. Yeah. He could have spent another 16 years in his own time. By bringing him here, we have shortened his life or perhaps extended it after all. Captain, the wormhole's finally collapsed. We inadvertently displaced the man, and for all that, we still couldn't send our messages home. A profound setback in both fronts. We cannot afford to lose hope. We will find another way to reach our families. Return to our own course. So we didn't get to recruit him, and he just left. What did we do? Just give him a shuttle and say, off you go? I was hoping it'd become another recruited person, but I guess not. Well, whoops. We kind of stranded him here in the Delta Quadrant with us 20 years in the future. So he's out of time and out of place. Whoopsie! Right, okay. Let's grab some food. And maybe head to the next area that we've not explored yet. Spent too much time in the sector. Detecting a growing sense of restlessness among crew, they decided to move forward to cut more light years off our journey, is beginning to affect their focus. Okay. But I want to finish exploring. Beam aboard any edible looking food sources, so send a shuttle to collect it. So there's a small chance of bad, but not very much. I mean, that would more or less max us out. Let's do it. We'll try anyway. God damn it, I freaking knew it. It's not. They got attacked. It's always screwing me over. Always. Always. Right, so we've got one more area anyway. Let's go for it. So it's a bit like Ixion, really, where like if you spend too much time in one area, it's you start to get like penalties for staying too far, staying behind too long. I really wish that wasn't the case, but you know, I think it's to stop you from like over researching and leveling up, basically. Right, so warp core efficiency. Actually, I should have had a look at what my energy costs were originally. I think what were they like? They're like I can't remember what there was. But at 140 consumption, 140. How much does the level 2 offer? I mean level 1. Is it level 1? Yeah, 120. So we still need level 2 anyway. But it's now 1 to 6. It just costs us less. It's 26 a turn now. I think it was 36 a turn originally. Oh man, yeah, that might have been with the food on. I don't know. It's cheaper anyway, one way or another. Right. Workshop level 2, so we can have workshop level 2, we can have material recovery. Oh, we don't have enough science. Or science for that one. So we need much more science for the other areas, so we might just have to kind of put it on hold for a minute. What else can we do? Inspired workforce. That's just for morale. Hydroponics level 2. Yeah, I don't think we have the research for it. I would like to get more combat stuff. Maximum hull integrity would be really nice. Nah, we'll have to stockpile our science, I guess. For now. Next storage room. And that one is for the titanium, I think. So technically we can store quite a bit now because we have not destroyed the other ones yet. There's quite a lot of planets here as well. Geranium, we might as well grab that. I'll try to. We did the heat beaming last time and it freaking injured a few people. That's going to be the same though. But it might not be people, it might be hull instead though. This is where we need level 2. So I'm going to use the explosives. Don't you dare. Right, lovely. That's perfect. Lovely. So we can still store a nice amount more. But let's see. Occasion's on carrier. Some more deuterium. We do need more deuterium. An old space station. Do we have enough to upgrade it? So that's going to be titanium. We do. We can definitely collect a bit more now. Since it's a space station, the whole of the space station is breached and we'd set no life signs on board. Finding resources in this harsh environment could be difficult. Scan it for any left resources because it's 1200. That's loads. Destroy a part of the station. Nah, we'll go for the less risky one. You don't even get that much more. 1,000. That's more than enough. We're nearly full. Well, actually, no, we're not. We can take 1750 now. Trading station. What can we trade for? Geranium for food, deuterium for geranium, dilithium. I'd rather trade for dilithium rather than with dilithium. Nah, we can just find that stuff ourselves. Like we've literally got some geranium right next to us, so you know. Standard mining probes, or precise phaser beam. My resource from the cooling crust. We'll go for the safer option, I guess. 54. I think that's nearly full, nearly full. So the only other one we can get is titanium, and any special resources that we might find there. Lovely. Prime factors. The inhabitants known as Sicarians are practically rolling up. Oh, I remember this one. It's the one. Isn't it the one where they're like, here's some silk. Do you want some silk and all that kind of shit and everything? And like they're just like traders, and they're just like stories and adventures and fun stuff, and yeah, it is morale stuff. But don't technically need any morale, but might be worth a look anyway, just because it's a story thing. Planet of Plenty. I don't know what that's referencing to series wise, but yeah, we identified a lost planet teeming with life enriching untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Wasn't there an episode where they got stuck on a planet gathering resources because one of the freaking shuttles crashed, like always, like it always does? Some food. Deuterium. Oh, deuterium. Is that it? That's it. Let's get some titanium and maybe check out the planets. That one's done. Lovely. So we've got plenty of storage anyway. And then we just need to kind of keep clearing these out, I guess. Where available. Came across an abandoned mining station. We did that before. Let's just not blow it up this time, because last time it freaking just did a lot of damage and we barely got anything. Yeah, so you get straight up 42. So we got more doing it that way. Do we do Planet of... Well, we might as well do Planet of Plenty since we're right next to it. Identify the lost planets, so on and so forth. So we can only focus on one objective. So we can get food, which I guess we do need, or geranium deposits, which we don't really need that much right now. With 2 shuttles, with a higher level central race. We don't have 2 shuttles, we've only got 1 shuttle. I guess we're going for food supplies. You mother... I'm going to say watch it crash, like the series. But we've got 200 food. We had to cut the mission short, leaving some food behind. Several crew members sustained injuries, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Awesome. We've got some more food there, so we might as well grab that. How much can we hold up to? 225. Quickly explore storage and take what you find, or thoroughly search the station for clues. There's quite a high chance of things happening there, though. As long as nobody dies, I'm not really bothered. Oh, lovely. That was perfect, actually. We discovered a reason for the abandonment. There's a nest of hostile alien creatures infesting the lower levels. They seem to have driven off the crew. We managed to evade them and gathered all the food we could find. Lovely. Right, and then I guess we're going over here. We'll go to that afterwards. Spent too much time. Now we're at -10 morale per cycle. And if we stay any further, the morale thing might get even worse. The inhabitants known as Sicarians practically rolling out the red carpet, so on and so forth, yeah. Grant them the crew short leave, yeah. Morale 400, lovely. It's because Sicarians possess advanced space for... Oh yeah, because they went to like another planet, didn't they? To like do a date night or whatever with one of the inhabitants or whatever, where they looked at like a sunrise on a different planet entirely, which was like several sectors away or some shit. But yeah, they gave them basically the library, didn't they, to get the technology, which I think is probably what. Well, they tried to do that first. They tried to get the technology without approval first, but off Federation knowledge, and yeah, we're going to just do that. 40 points. Also, it costs us science points. Oh, I want the science though. Secure it by any means necessary. Or go technology without official approval. I don't want to lose out on it, the technology. Let's just do the science points. So we got morale points, but we lost the science points. Yeah, so we get the Voyager's library of books, basically. And we've got modified trajectory matrix unlocked in the tech tree. I'll have to have a look at that. Won't have enough science to frickin' start it, like engineering. There. Increases impulse engines flight speed within the solar systems by 10%. Is that it? Is that it? I mean, yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened on the series. I think the way that they explained it on the series is that they needed a planet that generated like a certain, like, had like a certain energy signature core or some shit, so they could tap into the core to generate energy that then slings them across the galaxy or some shit. Still, it's annoying. It means I don't have any science. I mean, I can learn it eventually. I guess it means that it'll be less cycles when I'm traveling around, like, you know, here. Anyway, let's get us titanium and then probably head off to the next sector. So we don't really need that yet. But we need a 2x2 for like recycling, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll turn that off for now, and then we'll go for this one. Yeah, I've got enough. Actually, did it? I haven't even unlocked the recycling yet, have I? Well, I guess we're just getting ready for it. We found an abandoned ship, so on and so forth. Right, okay. Send a shuttle. Let's try sending a shuttle. Just don't give me freaking dead crew members. Nah, we've kind of lost a bit, but whatever. That'll do. I don't think these have got anything specific other than... Yeah, no. I think that's it for explore. Oh, yeah, it is. Let's go next sector. Let's carry on the story, I guess. So there's more resources there. So well, there's like power resources there. So it would have been nice to just kind of sit around and just let it tick over while we research stuff. But to be
Personal
fair,
log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
while I'm streaming. Anyway,
The crew's
we'll keep
persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. an illogical decision
remember
I
that.
attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Right then.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Alright then, so it looks like the only people that really actually got to actually do any voice acting at all is obviously the actors of Two Vulcans on Paris. Which is a bit of a shame really, but yeah. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission but our very spirit as we press forward, onward into the unknown. So there's going to be a permanent morale -3 debuff. That is ball crap, but yeah. If it falls to 0 for too long, the game is over. I guess everybody just abandons ship and goes the wrong way. I think they actually talked about that almost happening in the series at one point, where they kind of talked about it, didn't they? Or actually, I think it kind of almost happened, like during like the Year of Hell. I wonder if that actually happens in this as well. I mean, I'd rather not. Like everything gets absolutely freaking obliterated and destroyed on the ship, and it's like literally just kind of being held together by freaking duct tape and rust. You know, it's like, yeah. Anyway, where are we? Where is our ship on here? Oh, we're down here. Okay. Deuterium. We can't really hold that much. Apidean Interceptor. It's going to be an abandoned one again, probably. More titanium. That'll be nice. That's a bit of both. We'll fly there. Carefully mind use a specialized beam. So that gives us like nearly 50 of each. We'll send a team to extract everything we can get our hands on. So it looks like there's no red, but there's an orange. And we're going to get 50 apiece though. Strange crystalline structures. There was a crystalline entity on the series, but I don't know if it's hitting at that. We'll give it a shot. Green, lovely, perfect. So we've got a bit of everything. So we're full on uranium. So we've got some good amount of resources. So we mostly just need time to pass so that we can have freaking more resources. It'd be nice to actually convert more research. Can we research like Science Lab 2 or anything? So there's the Bio Lab. So we have unlocked it. We need to just build it. Science Level 2. So you need science points from 1 to 2. We could do with that. We really could actually. Should I abandon my engineering research for now? I mean, I got what I needed anyway. Although I do want Workshop 2. But I guess we're not desperate for it yet. And that as well. Extra work teams would be nice. Oh, there's the large cargo bay. quite a lot of resources. Yeah, I might try and get like the science lab. So we just need research. We need loads of research. Fuel and fury. Scanners indicate a well-armed Kazon vessel. They're hailing us. Seems like they ran out of fuel. The scanners also located a notable amount of tritanium on board their ship. Well, I can only hold like another like 50 or so anyway. But so obviously that's the trade for fuel, I'm guessing. Find out anyway. Life support done, lovely. Yeah, so that's the thing, it's like, do we really need to do I really need to kind of do that? But I guess I'm just going to clear it out and see what happens anyway. Scanners indicate, right, so we've done that, right, so send them 400 deuterium without asking for something in return. Or offer them for tritanium, 50. Offer them 800 in exchange for tritanium. We can only hold like 50. So they might turn that down. There's like a 10%. Or we can try and get like a really good outcome. It's between them two. I don't really want to do the big one. See, it'd be nice to like have people, like recruit more people over time, because I know that was one of the things as well. They had limited crew the entire time, because obviously you can't just go to the nearest space station and hire people. But I don't think we ever get any Ks on people on the ship, do we? I don't think they do. Anyway, sorry, I'll just give it. Oh, yeah, just morale. Okay, just morale, because we can get it easy enough. We can get deuterium, no problem. Anyway, there's literally planets of it everywhere. In fact, how many places is there in this place? Oh, there's loads. So we've got a place over here. That is a lot. What's that flashing for? Get them if you have a moment. Our supply of bio-neural packs is finite. Yeah, no. Building a dedicated bio-laboratory on board will allow us to synthesize new bio-neural gel packs. They're required for preparing our life support systems, and they're also a fundamental component for constructing and upgrading many of our internal ships, rooms, and modules. Establishing this lab will grant us an unparalleled self-sufficiency and ensure Voyager can maintain and improve itself with the traditional journey home. Yeah, because they had to start putting like standard normal chips in rather than the bio gel packs, didn't they, at one point? Research and build a biolab. Well, we've already got the thing for it. I just need to build it. It's just I want to put it here, so I probably will have to get rid of this, which means less food storage. Or I could swap it over. I could make this one food storage instead. Oh, like this. Is it this one? This one. Could do this one, since we won't lose out. I'll swap that one to it. And then I'll get rid of this one, so I can build the biolab next to it. Because I want to build the biolab there, unless I can build it above it. Could we? Probably could. I could build it here instead. And just keep it for now. Well, yeah, why not? Sod it. It'll use. Oh, we don't have a work team anyway. Dope. I'll have to wait. So what did I have that on? It was that one. I'll put it back on that for now. It'll be fine. We're up to 25 research. We need a lot more. We need a research planet. Food. Deuterium. A distress signal. Hostage? Receiving a desperate transmission, a civilian transport has been ambushed by a small case on patrol and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can reach... Their expertise? Could we get some more people? Like mortal actions on board, that'd be nice. Could do with some more deuterium though. We'll go there first. We can hold another 1,000 or so. There you go. We can do the save option and that'll be nice. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, look, it's personnel. Yeah, I want to hire more personnel. Although it would mean more rooms as well though, which is kind of a thingy, but yeah. So that's clear, but I'm just going to turn it off as well. I want to get this one done. So now we need more resources, but it's fine. And then we clear these out. We're receiving a desperate transmission as civilian transport, blah 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 blah, yep. Attempt to contact the Kazon ship and negotiate their release. Offer fuel in exchange for the hostages. Intimidate the Kazon into releasing the hostages. Combat power 90. That's a half and half though. The deuterium's obviously the more guaranteed thing. I mean, we definitely... I think we have the power. We'll do this when it's got the highest chance, but it still might not work. We'll soon see. Yeah, lovely. 6 crew joined Voyager. Plus 200 morale, but we lost a bit of deuterium, that's fine. Our bribe worked in the case and released the hostages. Lovely. So we've got 6 more crew, because we lost 3 early on to a freaking shuttle crash. So we've got some mortal actions working for us, which is quite nice. More deuterium, food and uranium. Yeah, we'll go see. We'll go grab that one. Bit of each. And then we'll build the biolab. Lovely. Science probably. Biolab. Well, it's freaking expensive, but we need it, so... I mean, to make the gel packs, I mean, but yeah. Small debris field, okay. So you can use a tractor beam to consolidate debris. Yeah, that didn't work very much, did it? Use a shuttle to find it. So you'll get more food. It's fair we get a whole bunch more anyway. See if we want the waste assembler. Anyway, we'll just do the slightly less risky option. There we are, lovely. Lovely. Titanium and deuterium. Yep. Why not? Captain, we've reached the distress signal from a small vessel. Last spot is failing and won't last much longer. Okay. Risking fighting the survivors directly on board Voyager. Trying to rack my brain if there were any kind of episodes with that kind of thing happening, but I don't think there were. So you can have a good, a mediocre, and a bad if you do that one. Or you can just make technical instructions to help them repair remotely. Haul them into the expanded shuttle bay with a tractor beam. You need shuttle bay level 2. So you can't come back later. You've got to make a choice. That's annoying. That's more safe. I want to see what happens if we let them come straight on. If it'll let us. Oh, lovely. There you go. Oh, and more crew joined. Lovely. There you are. Yeah. So we've got some more titanium. We lost a bit of freaking deuterium light, but there you are. And we got some more crew. We don't know what kind of crew, but we got more crew. And then the ionized hydrogen cloud. I'm a bit dubious about it, but we'll head there anyway. It's obviously going to be one of the main series things. Well, I've done. Lovely. Captain, it's fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bio-neural gel packs. This is a huge step for Voyager self-sufficiency and will make a real difference in maintaining life support and also construct and upgrade rooms. Blah, blah, blah. Lovely. So it costs, yeah, 120 food plus 20 geranium to make a gel pack every 20 cycles. It takes a long time to make a gel pack. I mean, I guess if you can consider it like a pack of gel packs rather than just a gel pack, that makes a bit more sense. But still, medicine. So we can put a medic in there to increase it. So we could swap him out of sick bay. How much does that reduce it? By 4. That's not bad. Or it even reduces the amount of resources required. Yeah. Interesting. So we want somebody with the highest medicine we can get. We can't really send the, at least not yet anyway, can't exactly send the doctor out on away missions yet, so I don't know how he's going to level up other than that. So we could have Paris tried to level up, but he's way behind. And also Kess, she's not that far behind. We can send Kess out on missions, so we could level her up that way. And then that could increase biogel production, I guess. Is there anything else that I want to kind of... I don't think we can upgrade anything else yet, can we? No. I still need that. Let's just continue clearing space and rooms and stuff, I guess, for now. Let's see what the gist is here. Oh, we actually need more space. Never mind. We've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach. See what this is all about. This also appears to be Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until Stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us to support the optimism of Kirby. I guess we'll support it. A glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. I remember him being so proud of it. Oh, I know what this is then! Yeah, it's not good. It's a trap. It's a trap! As they say. But yeah. Yeah, I remember. That's why I'm a bit dubious about it. Right, anyway, let's see what this is about. Scan it from afar. You can literally beam it on board. Or you can track to the beacon. Let's just scan it from afar. Long-range scanners. The cow's interfering with our sensor readings. Yeah. Use it to lure us. We're taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon radar is closing at 158 Mark 9. I'm not even going to hail on battle stations. Yeah, they've got no chance. Let's do it.
What are your orders, Captain?
Destroy them. Straight for the warp core. I mean, you could take out the weapons first, I guess. But no.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Let's do it.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I keep looking over here, but it's here. So we were victorious despite the fact we didn't destroy them. I just want to obliterate them, but yeah. So we got some food, some geranium, and morale. Nice. Whole breach from the... The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as the Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? I think she tried to take over the ship at one point, didn't she? Damn, I wasn't expecting that. The Kazon were continuously matching our shield foods, so they know our access codes. You'd think they would have changed it after she left, but anyway. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. So they stole a transporter. Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Colour, the transport module still was designed for Voyager, it's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. And don't like her. But anyway. I'm in the process of restoring my capacity and physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Mackie the whole time. Surprised. You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece despite your incompetence. Impressive. Stay calm and greet her. Return the compliment. Yeah, why not? The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? They'll realise I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Deck force, hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. So we can physically dislodge the shuttle, risking decompression. Tow it out with one of our own shuttles, that's an 85%. Or transport it out piece by piece. Linked beaming, oh yeah, that's 100%, we might as well do that. Use linked beaming to beam the shuttle out by piece. The shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now we can focus on colour. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our senses. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after colour the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to this sector. Well, that's it. It's like if they could literally just beam bombs onto ships and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway. I know, Seska, the module is just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. I'm not going to let her have the module. They want to ambush us, then we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. When we're in sensor of being jammed by this phenomena, we'll have to rely on short range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations. Yellow alert. Oh, now we got a signal. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. What was that in reference to? I guess we're meant to do something? Maybe put people in the things? I bet that's what we were going to say. I bet we were going to be like, oh, you need to do this. But, yeah. We've already done it. So, it's kind of neither here or there. What else is my crew doing? Oh yeah, I've only got two. I've got one repairing the hull. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, that's fine. Search for clues to colours whereabouts by flying to other systems. Well, we've got this one over here, which could be in any of these. It's kind of annoying that she got away, but anyway. I mean, at one point we get stranded on a freaking planet, so you know. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. You know, with all the relentless stress of our journey, a little break from duty is absolutely vital for keeping everyone's spirits up and their heads clear. Allow 20 crew to go on shore leave. 12 morale per turn for 30 cycles. Well, we've currently got 29 spare, so we could just let them all go. Although we don't need the morale. I'm just going to let them do it anyway. It's loads and loads of morale. It just means that we'll have less crew available. Sensors have detected a strange subterranean cave with possible dilithium crystals. This is a very lucky find, but the cave system seems unstable due to volcanic and tectonic activity. Carefully explore or dig deeper into the mines to reach more crystals. Only a small chance. So we need to upgrade a ship. This is what I mean. It's like I'm still gonna risk it. Lovely. We've got lucky and extracted a decent amount of dilithium. Lovely. Awesome. We're actually up to 44. How much can we hold? No idea. What's the science at 50? What do I need? I need like 100 to unlock the tech tree, and then I need like another 70 after that, don't I really? For like the more science. I need to increase the amount of science we generate a turn, ideally. But we're currently pretty much full on everything, which is awesome. I guess we could fly to a different system or hang around. I guess we'll head to another system. So we have got like a side quest here by the looks of it, but we'll go system by system. So we cleared that out. So we need to clear this out, but we need or here. Here we'll probably do as well for the recycle thing. I'll turn that back on and keep on clearing shit, I guess. Oh, there's all that as well. I forgot. But yeah, I need a 2x2. I think it's a 2x2. I can't remember. For the room, the repair room. Not the repair room, the recycle room. 2x3. Okay. You can produce one of the following from organic or inorganic waste: 6 deuterium and 6 uranium. So you just get recycled. Currently his costs are pretty low, so that's quite nice. Oh, you've entered an asteroid field. Captain, I'm picking up debris consistent with a case on shuttle. Energy analysis suggests the collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors, maybe even Culler's position. Proceed with caution, this could already be part of Seska's trap, or another trap. Entering an asteroid field, the dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. Minus 15 per cycle. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce the damage taken. And we're in the asteroid field. Awesome! God damn it! I don't think we can upgrade the navigational thing yet. Is that's going to be engineering, isn't it? Is it? Or is it science? I think it might be science, actually. There. But we don't have enough anyway. Minus 20 damage per reduction. Oh, that'd be awesome. That means we won't get any damage. I guess. Oh no, it just says an additional 5 per cycle. Well, we don't have enough anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Deuterium. Do we need any? Can't really hold any, but I mean, we're right next to it. Yeah, so we really don't need any. I'll grab it anyway, I mean, we're here. Right. So where's this so-called shuttle? Over there. That's not even in the asteroid field. A falling station. Stress signal of a heavily damaged space station around a nearby planet, quickly losing altitude on a collision course with the planet's surface. Multiple life signs still within the station. Okay. That is causing a lot of hull damage. At least we can start repairing it now. Alright, we picked up the distress signal of a heavily damaged space station around a nearby planet, quickly losing altitude and on a collision course with the planet's surface. Detected multiple life signs still within the station, so we can lock on 20 life signs and beam them aboard. Or we can send a shuttle crew to go get them. Attempt to stabilize the station and prevent it from crashing. Engineering level 2. And again, we freaking can't come back later. Oh, it freaking would, wouldn't it? It's a disaster. We couldn't get a lock on the 2011 for the station proper part, of course. God damn it. Everybody died. It was a disaster. We need to upgrade the ship. But it doesn't like us hanging around. Distress signal of refugees. That's the moon sensors indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms inside, low on supplies. So we could get more people there. Like I said, I would like to just freaking like sit here for a while and freaking make some stuff. What's this? Sector threat level. Current combat threat 2, max combat threat 3. Average enemy power 80, and our player power is currently 95. The higher your threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks. Your combat power is dependent on your combat rooms and available energy. Upgrade or build combat rooms and upgrade your warp core to increase it. Well, we really do need more research, it seems. Like, I'd just like to increase the science points and stuff, and just, yeah. Let everything finish. Just looking at food, seeing if it's worth damaging the hull to grab it. We're at 70, but that will unlock. Oh, but we can do that though. Or do we finally start getting some combat stuff? Salvage protocols. Energy threshold for the propulsion system. Max hull integrity from that one. Regenerative. Ooh, regenerative shielding, yeah. Shield penetration by 20. Torpedo shields. Torpedo launch bay. Disruptor control room. High damage to shields but low damage against hull. Improved phase of fire. See, I'd love loads of weapons. I'd like to be like a battleship rather than an exploration ship. I mean, that would be nice, but we'd have to unlock everything first. Plus, we can actually unlock Tech 2. It's actually a lot cheaper. What did I want to unlock level 3 for? Was it level 3? Yeah, that, for the disassembler. Just so we start getting resources back. So I want stuff like that, like the upgraded science labs, the upgraded freaking teleporters, sensor arrays. Engineering offices. So we do need the extra engineering offices. Shuttle bay level 2. There's shuttle bay level 2. Workshop level 2. Which one's got like the teleporter? I don't think I've really done much crew, to be fair, have I? Observation lounge, more quarters. So what? So which one's got the transporter? Am I just blind and I've missed it? Probably just blind. So it don't seem to be in there. It's obviously not going to be in the crew, at least it don't appear to be. So you'd think it'd be science. Oh, there. So we don't get another transport. Oh, so the transport room's already 2. I forgot about that. So what else was it? It was navigation, engineering. We'll do the navigation bay then, and then we need like the sensors, and we need so sensor arrays level 3, and we need like the engineering one done, mostly for research stuff. We'll do this one just because of the asteroid field next to us, and then yeah. But we definitely need more combat rooms and stuff as well. It'd be nice to build more phaser rooms. And things like that, and keep it banned. Could probably build one here. Since we've got crew quarters and everything all around here. How big is it? So we've got combat. Oh, we don't have a work team anyway. Each additional room increases +2 energy threshold, plus 50 weapon subsystem health. Will it actually give us more phases? That's the question. So currently combat power reduction through missing energy. Required 3 of 8. So why is it -1 then if we've got up to 8, or do we need 8? So we need to upgrade the warp core. Does the warp core have to be like on that tier as well? So it don't really say about the combat power. What do we need to upgrade it? Just a work team. We've actually got enough stuff now. Let's warp core tier 3, which raises the maximum capacity to 240, but we don't really want to turn it on because it just costs more deuterium. But if it increases combat power, that's another story. Anyway, I guess we'll just keep on going for now. Should we try and get some more people? We picked up a desperate distress signal, so on and so forth. Offer them crops so they can start harvesting their own food. We need a hydroponics level 2 for that. Offer them to join the crew. That would be nice. I want as many crew as I possibly can get, because I want to have shit tons of soldiers and phaser banks and shields and this that, and the other, and yeah. Let's see. 5, lovely. So we probably would have got a bit more there. That's lovely. So we've got a shipwreck, but we don't know if it's good or not. But I guess we'll go find out. We've reached our destination. Looks like the shuttle went nose first into the asteroid, Captain. 85% chance of scanning it. Asking Neelix about it. Why not? That shuttle belongs to the Kazon Red Laura, Nistrom's sworn enemies. First Maj Jal Haran runs them. They have lots of ships, lots of warriors, not overly friendly. Scan it, I guess. No life signs, no bodies either. Apart from the impact damage, no other defects on the shuttle. No obvious reason why it crashed in the first place. A 75% chance of analysing shuttle logs. Lovely. They were headed to a meeting with Gulla. Missing details, but get this, the shuttle was empty and in standby for hours, then boom, impact. So I left their shuttle behind, or never returned. Questions were unlikely to answer, we must press on. So they were heading to a meeting with Gulla, just never returned to it. Alrighty then. So yeah, it's like obviously something bad happened to them in some way, shape or form. Return from crew leave, nice. We do need more places to like rest now, like though. We stumbled across a large, seemingly abandoned space station, lovely. So we get some food. We'll just do the quickie. The quickie. Lovely. Oh, we could have actually stored it, but never mind, it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll jump to the next section. Navigational deflector. I don't think we have enough to do with literally anything else. So that would allow us to see what we can get. If we upgrade like the phaser beams and things. See, hull reinforcement we definitely want at some point. Regenerative shielding would be awesome. So we can upgrade the torpedo launch bay. Also, phaser control room level 2 and things like that isn't until level 3. I think my best option is still to try and get laboratory level 2. We need more science. I mean, can we build a second science lab? Could we just build another one? Even if only temporarily. Oh, we're being attacked by the Vidians! Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them. Let's take out the weapons first. So
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
They've got loads of shields compared to us.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Just our weapons are more powerful, it seems. Victory! So we destroyed their weapons. Surrendered. Nice. So we've got 2 missions. Jetrel. So an encrypted message from an unknown individual requesting to meet Mr. Neelix specifically. Sender did not specify why, but our curiosity sparked. Jetrel. I don't remember that one. If Balana is correct, this planet is rich with magnesite. I could mine it and put it to good use. Faces. I don't recognise that one either. I mean, it might ring a bell later on, maybe, but yeah. Well, that's got dilithium in it. Although we can't really use much uranium right now, though. Titanium. I could store up to 1,000 food. We might as well head to it. Oh, was that an asteroid field, or is that just thingy? I think that's just stars on it. Distress signal from an isolated outpost on a moon leads us to a crew suffering from a hemorrhagic something fever. They are in critical condition and the medical technology is unable to stop it. They desperately ask for our help. Okay. So we can send a medical away team. Or we can beam the sick crew to our sick bay for immediate care. So you get a bunch of food and uranium. But it's more risky. Or beam one sick aboard, analyse their medical data, synthesize the cure remotely. I think that's what they did actually during the series. So, I can't remember any specifics of it, I just remember they did it at some point or another. But yeah, we don't have sick bay level 2, so something really bad could happen there, or something normal bad could happen there, or we'll send an away team. Lovely. Successfully cured the disease without any issues. The grateful crew give us all the resources they had as a reward for saving them. Lovely. Reach the destination. You're being held by someone on the surface. The signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. It's Harkonian, whatever. Ask him about it. My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they'd want from you? No. Okay. On screen. Captain Captain Janeway, so on and so forth. I remember his face, but I can't remember what for. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to the Talaxian called Neelix. Neelix, what do you want? I would prefer to speak with you in private. Your life may depend on it. Oh, I tries to say sick and shit, don't it? I can't remember. I really can't remember what happened though. Anyway, what are you? Forgive me, I'm a doctor. My boy Jetrell. Yeah, he was like, yeah, mass murder and all that shit, and they eventually basically told him to bugger off and get lost. I remember actually, yeah, and I can't remember what his issue was, what they were saying was wrong with him or whatever. I can't remember, but anyway, yeah, the Metron Cascade. Mass murderer developed the Metron Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rinax and the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologise. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team sent to Rhinax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several other rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by metrion radiation, and it can lie dormant for years. But once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe... I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with Krillinian eels than be examined by you. It's a simple examination. Your life may depend on it, please. Kez. Yeah, Kez is best option. Yeah, go on, we'll give it a go. If there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. Yeah. Alright then. I think she had to convince him in the series as well. But only on my terms. We do it on Voyager. Yeah. I'm sure we were just doing experimentations or whatever, or something again. I can't remember. Alright, we'll prepare everything for the procedure, Dr. Trell. If Neil is currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. Well-trained Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant. Even surviving as a Kazon captive. Okay. He sought refuge on Voyager when Kaz scripts in Jabin's slave camp. Okay. Does that mean he's still manning that? No, he's not. The mess hall. Can we add him to it now? Oh yeah, I forgot we've got Carrie now. What can I put him in? He's mostly engineering. There's the navigational beacon. What does that do? Less damage per cycle. That's only -1 because this is only level 1 though. Put him in there for a minute. What else could we put him on? The workshop? We're not really making anything in the workshop at the moment though. We've got no blueprints. So we could even turn that off. We really don't need it. Putting somebody in here just repairs the warp core, which we don't really need to do. I wish it boosted output instead of just like, yeah. Oh, she's in the shuttle bay. Don't know what she's in the shuttle bay for, but whatever. I think it's because I was building a ship at the time. Can you put somebody in? No, you can't. I don't think there's anywhere else currently like needed to put her anywhere. Maybe put her on there instead of the thingy. It's -2 damage then. And then he could go in there, even though we don't really need him in there, or in the workshop. So it's just repair it, but it's not in damage. Whatever. Right, well, we've cleared that section, so I'm going to start clearing another section anyway. I guess we're going over here. So it's 5 cycles for whatever he's up to. Reach their destination. Continue. Temptress voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a close look. As this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. Well, that would be nice. How do we proceed? Agreed to B'Elanna's request. Let her investigate the planet. Yeah. Excellent idea. Get ready. We'll beam you down. 5 crew left Voyager. Voyager is currently unavailable. Her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lanny. Okay. So she's just gone. Do we stay in orbit or do we leave? That's the question. I guess we'll just stay in orbit for now. We've got plenty of resources anyway. There we go. That's Tritel. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Nix is suffering from metremia, so I'm dying. With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, we have a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters, they could be the key to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Rhinax is still... Oh, yeah, they tried to use the teleporters to beam dead matter off the planet to try and recreate somebody. And it just... Yeah, it didn't go well. If I remember correctly, but anyway. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope that causes the illness, I could synthesize an antibody, in theory, at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. I'll ask him how it feels, I guess, but yeah. How are you coping with all this? I won't lie, I'm not ready to go, not yet. Even if it means letting that monster of a doctor anywhere near my home world again. We'll do anything in our power to help you, I promise. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Engineering team is at your service. Understood, Captain. Set a course for Rhinax. And where is Rhinax? Where is Rhinax? Research transporter containment field in the science laboratory. Oh, in the science laboratory. Containment field, 8 cycles. Okay. At least it didn't use any science. Yeah, just keep past the time, I guess. Alrighty then. So we might be able to go gather some deuterium pretty soon, but that's about it really. We're up to 3 biogels. Which is nice. Oh, we're done. Pick them up. We've reached our destination for you. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. It wasn't like B'Elanna literally the only survivor. I hope that's not the case here, like, but yeah. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where B'Elanna and her team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored as it appears in our initial geological scan. Real puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Wasn't there like a whole civilization of people living underground? And that the resources were actually fake? Or at least hidden? Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Hope you're well. Games needs to punish you if the ship is not prepared at the right time. Yeah, it does. This is the thing, it's like... I mean, the choices aren't really difficult per se, but it's like... It wants you to like have your ship upgraded. But at the same time, it doesn't want you to hang around and upgrade your ship. So it punishes you for actually trying to upgrade your ship, but then it punishes you even more when you're not ready with an upgraded ship. So it's just... Yeah, it's kind of a you know, a bad point kind of thing. But anyway, maybe they're trapped. Let's send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost as well? Basically, breadcrumbs. Enter. We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case of an emergency beam out. Yeah, okay, I guess. So you can literally just abandon it. Be like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no, I guess we're doing that. Good ideas. Make it happen. Subspace relay blueprints. But yeah, I really do want to try and like spend as much time as I can trying to upgrade. I want at least level 2 buildings for the main stuff if I can. But yeah, it means we'll probably have to hang around for a while because research is really limited right now. So pretty much what I'm currently trying to do is I was trying to get the recycler, but we don't have the technology for it anyway yet. But I've got the space for it now. But I did think about building. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I totally forgot. I was going to build an extra science laboratory up near the other science laboratory to try and increase science production. But also I want to research the extra science production so that I can speed things up in the future. Because we're going to keep lagging behind without a doubt. So obviously we're going to have to come back here after we've researched it in the laboratory. Oh, it's in the workshop, that one, so I can do that one at the same time. 6 cycles. So we'll hang around for 6 cycles. Just orbit the planet. We will need to go get some more deuterium soon though. I'll have to keep it in mind. Alrighty then. So is it done? Craft subspace relays in the workshop. Well, we're currently crafting something, so it'll have to wait, I guess. So that's 10 as well. Okay. So we've got two things to research and build. Alright, so can we build an extra science lab? Yes. It'll give us an extra science per cycle. So we'll do that. But yeah, science seems to be quite a limiting factor. It's like it almost shoehorns you into, like, when you're making choices, like when you're interacting with story elements and stuff. It's like it almost shoehorns you into getting research because you need it. It's quite a hefty thing, really. Right, I guess we can do it now because we can do the away team thing. So can I start building the other thing? Yes. Let's go. Reach that destination. Let's go. So we need survivalists, which is Chico here. He basically fills all the bars as well. So we need combat and we need engineer. So the only other combat we've got is Tuvok. Yeah, just Tuvok. So we'll do Tuvok and we'll send. Well, Balana's unavailable, so let's send Kim, I guess. Yeah, send Kim. We're inside the caves, no sign of Balana and the others. So we can track them down. So we can get food. Survivalist, there you go, we'll do survivalist. That gives us the best option anyway. Nearly. Tracking skills pay off and he quickly realises a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. They found a door behind a force field, orders. Interfere with energy supplied to jam the force field. See, look, this is what I mean. It's like you want that research, you need it. It's like, yeah, so I'm definitely going for it anyway. The team subtly jams the force fields and they enter undetected. Oh, it's more phage people. I thought it were hidden people. Oh, is it phage people? It is. It's more phage people. I thought it was like the underground civilization that would just try to hide. You've seen a couple of players now on their second runs. Now they have upgraded as many systems as they could during the tutorial style. Right. Yeah, see, I tried to stay in the second sector for a little while, and then you start getting morale debuffs because it basically wants you to go. It's like just get going. When really, you could probably like hang around those initial systems as long as you possibly can, then do it in the next one, and so on and so forth. But it's like they try to shoehorn you to kind of like just go, like they want you to do it quickly. But yeah. Anyway, we've entered the Verdean facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders, so we can make up an explanation. See, this is what I mean. You see, also we can get more crew members back by doing it this way. But it's more risky. Or we can get science. So this is what I mean. It's like, I'm like, I want the science, but at the same time, it's like you want to save your crew members, because we sent 5 crew members down, and it looks like we're only going to get 3 back if we make that choice. So, but yeah, I'm probably going to make that choice, and then it looks like we'll either have negotiations or combat again. So we could do that, which will definitely get us 3 back. Or we could go for gold, which might get us even more than 3 back, because it kind of increases it. But then it'll leave us with only Kim to do the last thing, and he don't think he can do it. I'm just gonna have to go for normal, which will just give us 3. But let's try it anyway. Coordinated, the away team stuns the guards with ease, and we get 3 people. Right. It's a prison, and then a Starfleet. Oh, now I remember this one. Yeah, I remember the episode now. They're in like bunk beds doing stuff, like mining or something, or I can't remember. But yeah, I remember it now. And there's like some prison guard obsessed with taking somebody's face and things like that. And they actually took a crew member's face, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Anyway. Fire at will. What, at the Starfleet or at the prison people? Intimidate a guard so you can get 6 people from that. But you need 68. Wow. I'd like the crew back. I mean that's going to be like a 55%-ish chance. So we can intimidate, or we can go, or we can shoot a guard. That'll get us some resources, but no people. I really want the people. I wish I knew the negotiation thing might have been more important. Do I risk it to try and get more people? We could potentially lose more people though. Like, I don't want to lose these people as well. So I try. I mean, how important is it that I have an extra people working for me? That's the question. Do we sacrifice some people, or potentially sacrifice some people? But if I lose a main character, I'm gonna cry and restart. Yeah, let's do it. Don't look. Oh, thank fuck for that. The team forces a guard to open the cells. Inside, something puzzling awaits. 2 Balanas. 1 human and 1... Ah! I remember this. Yeah, she's like a complete freaking weakling. Is the human one. And eventually, I think they have to put them back together, if I remember correctly. Or at least the Klingon dies, and they use that person's cells to kind of reintroduce the genetic material back into B'Elanna herself. But yeah, it's complicated. Inside, something puzzling awaits. 2 B'Elannas, so on and so forth. Yeah. Yeah. Doctors is B'Elannas. All right. Well, one of them is. Yeah. Like the Klingon. I can't remember if like one or the others. Well, one or the others dying anyway. But anyway. 2 B'Elannas sit by 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one be split into 2 separate beings? The Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They'll pay with their blood. But it's not going to happen down there. It's also... what's happening, Doctor? A human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from a Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. Okay. You would die for me? Courageous. But I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Regenerative fusion. Use the regenerative fusion technology to extract and reintegrate DNA. So this is what I mean, you see. It's like... Obviously, I'm not prepared with that tech. It's like I had no idea I needed that tech. And it's like, how long would it take me? How far down the tech tree is that actually on the tech tree? It's like, I freaking have no idea. So all we've really got is this option, really, to try and save B'Elanna. And like, is it going to kill the other Klingon? I mean, it'd be nice to keep them both. Have two heroes. It's just a shame I can't do this one. I mean, would even a highest level sickbay have helped? I mean, it's a pretty low chance. I mean, we're going to have to go for it anyway, but yeah. I admire your courage, but I'm not giving up on you. Extract the DNA, Doctor. Right, it succeeded anyway, luckily. I was able to safely isolate the DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering, so she did survive. You disregarded my wish. Gemma, you willing to risk the life? I won't forget that. Courageous Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live and my life is yours. Nice. We get to keep both. That'd be awesome. The extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. God damn it. Oh, it's not degrading in her. It's just degrading because it's not been integrated. Only a 65% chance. So she could still die, yeah. Proceed, Doctor. God damn it! So the human one's probably going to die now. The Klingon DNA was redirected. I don't want this. B'Elanna died! It's because she doesn't want it. Can we revive her? I was in that idiot. No. No, let's try it. Let's try it again. I'm not giving up on you. Do it, Doctor. Oh, I did it. Battle sounds steady. The Lieutenant, though in pain, is stable. We did the best we could. So did she not die? Because it said she died? Or is it like the original Torres died? B'Elanna, a human recruited. So now we might have both. So normal B'Elanna Torres technically died. But now we might have the human and the Klingon half. You did this against my will. The only thing I am grateful for is my new sister. Technically. Yeah. Sister, I am honoured. I pledge my loyalty to you. We will face whatever the chances lie ahead together. So, yeah, instead of putting them back together and getting the original Lieutenant Torres back, we've actually got both of them. But it looks like I didn't really have much option, really. It's like, what... without that technology of the reintegration thingamabob, like, I couldn't actually put them back together. Yeah, I don't think there was any option other than to keep both of them, with potentially one of them dying. In time, you'll understand it's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset in the challenges we face. Yeah, because I remember her being an absolute chicken without her Klingon ferocity, but anyway. Help, return to our course, the Alpha Quadrant. So she's just like, yep, yeah, okay, thanks, bye. Yep, the loss of B'Elanna Torres leaves a hole in our crew. We met as adversaries. Starfleet and Mackie, but promoting her to chief engineer was one of the best decisions I ever made. Watched her constantly fight the conflict between her human and Klingon sides, struggle that fueled both her fierce temper and engineering genius. She possessed so much raw potential and unmatched talent. Okay. So she basically just died. Do the individuals have greater stats than the original? I don't know, but that is a question. I'm going to look at it in a minute. So mission successful faces. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, so she does die. I can't see what her stats were, but it was engineering and something else. So the Klingon one has got 41 engineering and 43 combat, and then the human one has 43 engineering, medical, and research. That's pretty good, actually. That is pretty good. I can't remember what were B'Elanna's original stats. Oh yeah, we've lost Innovator as well. Has one of these got Innovator? Just Klingon and yeah, Innovator. So she's still got Innovator. So we didn't use the lose the Pacific role either. Yeah, I can't remember. I know she had engineering, but what else did she have? Who knows? But to be fair, the human B'Elanna and having a Klingon warrior with engineering skills as well on more or less equal terms is pretty damn freaking nice. So, although it's morally questionable, to be fair, it's probably the best outcome. Yeah. So, where did I add her in here, didn't I? I'm going to say, does she still get -2? Yes, she does. Both of them do. -2 damage from phenomena. So we could put her in like some sort of combat room now as well, and send her out on away missions for combat, without losing like our other engineer technically, which is freaking awesome if you ask me. Right, let's go get some deuterium. And do we need anything else? Not particularly, just deuterium really. Can I hold any more of that? A tiny bit. Could get a bit more of that before we move on to the next section. So we still don't have enough science to research anything yet. This is what I mean. Like, I need the waste disassembler. I need shuttle bay level 2. I need engineering level 2. I need the deflector at level 2. So on and so forth. Well, it's like, yeah, loads of shit. Let's split some more. Yeah, exactly. It's like, have we got any other like half and halves on board that we can experiment on? Shuttle to search for supply. We'll just use the tractor beam. Let's brace the dark side, lose the morale. Yeah. Well, it's like at some point you can get Borg technology. It seems, but you can get X-Borg and all that kind of stuff. What season did 7 of 9 come in? Was it like 4, 5, 6, something like that? About halfway through, wasn't it? Something along them lines. So we'll better get Borg then. And you can actually have loads of Borg technology on your ship, which is kind of cool. Like if you have a look, you've got regeneration alcoves, which are basically just quarters for Borg. Although to be fair, you'd expect that the regeneration alcoves would be able to store more Borg than general quarters, because general quarters is 10, but that's because they've got beds and everything laying down, whereas the Borg regeneration alcoves are all upright next to each other. You'd think you'd be able to squeeze more into one space, but anyway, yeah, you can have Borg alcoves. You can get a cutting beam technology, which is more against hull than shields, because obviously the Borg like to tear things apart. But anyway, 59 engineering and 35 science. Also, she was engineering and science. So the human B'Elanna actually gained medicine as well on top. But the thing is, see, the one that I lost was level 4, where these are level 3. But I can always level them back up again. So it'll be pretty close to the original engineering level. So ish. But yeah, so the original B'Elanna Torres' engineering might have been ever so slightly higher, but we've more or less got a net gain, really, realistically. But anyway, so yeah, cutting beam, shield matrices, which is basically like full-on damage resistance, which is really nice. The only thing I noticed though when I was looking at this earlier is that every single thing of the Borg reduces morale per cycle on the ship. So like just having the Borg on your ship, like that's like an automatic repair system. Passive repairs all the hull and everything. It's just like like that heals people as well. It's just like neuroelectric field to heal people. But it's just the more Borg shit you've got, like that actually makes a Borg. Like you can actually generate more Borg, which is kind of cool. But again, it's like you'd have to have positive morale to you know, to offset the negatives from the Borg if you wanted the Borg. It's just kind of one of those things, really. But yeah, I do need more crew quarters now, or I need to unlock upgrading them. I'm just gonna build a new crew quarters here, I guess. Complete engineering team of Borg. Yeah, no, it's like this is the thing that used to get me in the series. It's we'd have a work team. Is like 7 and 9 was like an essential team, part of the team to them when it came to like engineering and Borg technology and things like that. And it's like, just imagine having like a whole army of either ex-Borg or just Borg in general working on your ship. Because like 7 of 9 actually made her own localized Borg hive in one or two of the episodes. Like imagine making your own little hive on the ship. It'd be freaking awesome. And let them eat cake. The rest of the crew need more comfort, so they'll show up. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it'd be freaking awesome. I'd have Borg on my ship. Right. So what else can we grab? We can't really hold much more of anything else, to be fair. We could still grab some anyway, but it might be seen as a bit of a waste. There we go. New science lab. So that'll increase research. So we'll get to a turn now, which still isn't great, but it's better. But we can put we could always now put the human Balana in there. Who else is good at research? Harry Kim's technically, he's in the other one already. So the next best is actually like the Doctor or Tuvok, which I'm probably not going to do. Yeah, I guess I'll put her in there, and I'll put the Klingon one in the deflector. Even though we don't really need it right now, but we'll do it anyway. See, it's weird though, 'cause like, they don't increase it enough to actually generate more science. Like it'd have to be like 100% really to make that go up 1 point, basically. Maybe eventually we might get to that point, but anyway. We have a work crew now, so let's build another quarter. Running on emergency batteries. Oh, the power went up ever so slightly. So I mean, I think I've already upgraded the warp core anyways, but yeah. We've encountered a Class G planet. The atmosphere is toxic, but geological scans reveal vast deposits of crystallized resources. So this is what I mean. Like, I don't have a disruptor away, but we need the science lab level 2 and things like that, and that would get us more stuff. But I guess we just send in a mining team. Play. So we're full on geranium. So look at titanium. Again, engineering office level 2, or science lab 2. It's just, yeah. How much can we hold? Not a lot. I might even just go for the basic. Let's go for the basic. It's better than nothing. Right. So we could go to another system now. We've got 3 more systems to kind of explore. Quarters done, lovely. That should keep morale up a little bit more. There's still a couple of people homeless, but eh. So it says fly to Rinax, the moon of Talax 4, to collect a cloud sample, but where is it? I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial Kazon encoding. Potential transmission, okay. So that's where the other thing is. Alright. Oh, is it back there? God damn it, I've only just come from there. I think it's because the thing wasn't ready yet. I'm going to have to go back. I guess we're just going to fly straight back. We're just passing time. It's fine. Oh, so that was the planet I couldn't scan when I first came here. Right. Yeah. So you don't actually say that that's what the planet's called. It's just Class D planet. Reached our destination. Continue. We've reached Rhinax, or Rhinax. It was Rhinax, wasn't it? Yeah. Chin Wait for engineering. Are you ready to take the clown sample? I remember it having like weird organic sludge in it. But anyway, pre-sequence is complete. We're ready. Lock established. Sample obtained. So on and so forth. Good job. Will this be enough for your research? Yes, but I think it's time I told you the truth. Yeah. Another bizarre experiment. What is this? Is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? No, Mr. Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. My dreaming exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure. At least not during my lifetime. What? You mean I'll just die? No, you're not infected yet. Yeah. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. You lying son of a Tyrexial. Bullworm, I was dead afraid. The audacity. Calm him down or scold him. We'll scold him. Manipulate our concern for Mr. Neelix in such a manner is detestable, Chichel. Nice. I did what I had to do. I don't have much time left, you see. Because he's dying, I guess. The tumor isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I'll die in a matter of days. But before that, I have to try something. I must. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the Cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. That's what we needed! So we needed to do this quest before we did the other quest. And then we might have been able to get the original Lieutenant Torres back if we wanted the original Lieutenant Torres back. So, anyway. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metreon Cascade? Exactly. Yeah, but it's not going to happen. It ain't going to happen, probably. Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible, and I'm putting it mildly. The cloud's electrostatic priorities have preserved the victim's biomass and genetic information. I believe reintegration is possible. Yeah, why did you hide it? You're an accomplished scientist. You doubt my theories. My own government did too. I couldn't risk you not believing me. This concerns your people, Mr. Nitz. What do you think? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe you can bring my family back. Yeah, but that'd be a massive scale. You'd probably have to stay around the planet for years, just transporting people up and trying to put them back together if it was even possible. But anyway, I used my medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain, for Rhinax's sake and for Mr. Neelix. How risky is it? Zombie Neelix is yet. How safe is this experiment for Voyager? The transporters will go past the red line and they may even overload. That's assuming it doesn't just blow up. The experiment isn't risk-free, I admit, but we can't let this opportunity go to waste. It's the last one I have. I guess, so, whatever. Activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with the experiment. Thank you. Emergency containment field activate. Retargeting scanners to white beam. Divert power to transporters, so on and so forth. Do it. Yeah, do it. Alright. A figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. Oh, so it's actually got a bit of a person anyway. It is a Cascade victim brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration, but it is flawed, incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working, unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers. We're already maxed out the fragmentation. It won't work. We're going to fry the system. A 90% chance, because we've got transport level 2, we'll give it a shot. Overload them. There we go. Pattern buffers have almost breached the threshold there. No, quick. Lieutenant? I'm fine, Captain. An energy feedback short circuited the consoles and went through the hull, but we lost. Captain, I am medical emergency, so it didn't happen anyway, even though we succeeded. Dr. Jitrell is stable, Captain, but the machinery is progressing rapidly. I'm afraid there's little we can do. Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for spotting my attempt to make amends. You took great risk. Take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. So he's just going to die. I really thought I could have them back, my family, but the dead are dead. Can't keep clinging to the past. We have to move on, keep living. I guess we comfort him. I mean, come on. Nothing can replace what you've lost, but know this, Neelix. You're part of our family now. We'll be here for you always. I'll return to our course. So we didn't really gain much of anything. Again, necromancer, yeah. That'd be funny. That would be funny if that was an option. So even though we succeeded, we didn't get anything extra. So what would have happened if we didn't succeed? Would the transporter room have got damaged or blow up, or would we have lost people, or I don't know. Interesting. It could have had some dire consequences. We just don't know what. Right, I guess we're moving on to the next system again. Breaking point. Some crewmen got into a heated discussion over our current situation, which ultimately resulted in a fight breaking out. Tensions are high, and the last thing we need out here is to be each other's throats. 16 crew people got injured. That must have been a mass brawl. That is mental. Are they only normal injured, or are they thingy? Yeah, it's just crew. Does it say injured? Where does it say injured anywhere? It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. So they're just injured. Like, they could be normal injured. I mean, it'll tell me if I look in sick bay. Just normal injured. So it's going to take 5 turns each, and we'll have to keep waiting for them to recover. So I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh, we can put the doctor back to lower the treatment time, but I've currently got him making more gel packs, so we need them. I want the extra space for the much larger weapons and this, that, and other, and so because we need just 3 for that, so we could do that one now, and then we need 7 for these ones each. But most of the weapons and facilities that I need or want require the two levels. So yeah, so I've basically got him just making gel packs, so we'll leave him to it. Right, so what do we want to do next? Right, we're over here. Let's just have a look around, I guess. We could fill up his deuterium as we kind of go. A small vessel last spot. Oh, we've already had this, and we asked them to come on board. I'm just gonna try and get more people, because why not? There you go, another crew. I think last time I got 4. But anyway, we've got more crew members. We don't know what crew members, but we've got more crew members. And we're full on deuterium again, which is awesome. I think food is the only thing that's semi-low. There we go. Ooh, we've got enough research for the next tier. I'll have to do that next. Captured by extreme aridity and heat. So we can go for food, or we can use the biolab for food sources. Yeah, why not? Kind of in between. 1 crew got injured, great. More injured crew. We can only heal 5 at a time. Kazon fighter. Initiations. I remember. I think wasn't there like a child Kazon in the series that would try to like prove himself? We don't even need the deuterium at the moment, though. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, we'll probably come back to it. Save the duet. The duet? What do you mean? Anyway, skip scanning. Got titanium there. Food. Refill before you leave. Yeah. Oh, the deuterium. Well, we're full now anyway, near enough. dilithium. Nice. More dilithium there. So them two. We'll definitely be going to. So that's a repair station. And then yeah, plenty of titanium and freaking whatever else, and yeah. So I guess we'll have to explore. I definitely want the dilithium. But anyway, research though. I want to try and get science lab level 2 and upgrade the science lab. So we're going to research this now. 15 cycles. Whoop. Energy. Ah, I forgot to turn the warp core up. Deactivated rooms due to energy loss. All of these. Is it going to turn them all back on again for me when I've turned it back up? Oh, I actually haven't upgraded it yet. God damn it! So we are actually low on power. They've turned a lot of stuff off. Well, I can upgrade it now, so we'll do that. Well, shit. What did it turn off? It turned all of this off. There's no reason to turn it all off. We have got enough power. That is bullshit. Can I not turn... Oh, it turned the life support off. There we go. We're at 179. It just hasn't put phaser controls back on. What can we turn off? I'm going to turn the workshop off because I never use it. Turn these off for now. I need my phasers on just in case. You never know. Is that it? Is that everything that it turned off? I think so. Yeah, we'll upgrade that and turn the power back up, and then we'll go from there. Great. Another Vidian try to steal our freaking organs. Also, she's got weapon overcharge. See, that was shield overcharge. Oh, shield refill. Does that still refill it? Increases Voyager's maximum shield capacity. So you lose the instant shield recharge, and instead you gain over maximum instead. Voyager's maximum shield capacity with 5% until the end of combat. Effective stackable, so you can just keep increasing it and increasing it. That's kind of cool. Oh, you've got weapon overcharge. Voyager's weapon damage until the end of combat. Effective stackable. It doesn't say by how much though, just that it does. What else have we got? Marking. I never actually looked at that one. Rotation speed and boost weapon damage output. So that's a bit of both. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll just use that one. I'll use that one. Oh, I mean, Chico is. We'll use that one. We'll give it a shot. Why not?
What are your orders, Captain?
Target MNT. I don't know what that means. So it's a Vidian. What should we go for? Get rid of their weapons. Straight for the warp core. Defeat the enemy, surrender or flee. I just want to defeat the enemy. I'm gonna go straight for the
Moving to
warp core
attack the port side, Captain.
Let's do it.
Ability ready, Captain.
They're in range. There you go.
Ability ready, Captain.
So it lasts 15 seconds or so. That's pretty cool. We'll cool down to 20 seconds afterwards. So their shields are pretty damaged. But we're still going for the core.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Bye! Warp core destroyed. So we actually absolutely annihilated them, which is awesome. Main engineering upgraded. And now we can level up the power so we can turn some other shit back online. It means it's going to cost us more deuterium, but hey ho. So you can actually, did that increase the combat power 3 to 10? It still says -1 though. This is what I mean, we're only using 3 of 10. But yeah, it says combat power reduction through missing energy. We don't have missing energy. Why is it -1? I don't get it. Yeah, I have no idea. But anyway. Yes, we can always put the workshop back online now. We can put everything back online, it doesn't really matter, but we don't really need it online just yet. Let's keep clearing some space for now. While we're waiting. So we need shield generator level 2 and the disruptor array for this kind of stuff. I guess we're just doing it standard because it's all we can do. Extra 4. Can get some more uranium now, so we'll go do that. We've got this one as well. Clear that one out. Got anything else to clear? We're up to 6 biogel packs now. I wonder if we could get the holodeck back. I might do this one just so we can get the holodeck back. I bet it's expensive though, but I might do it. We'll give it a shot. That's a lot of resources though, but sod it. Now we definitely need some more uranium and stuff. Experimental mining. I don't really want to do experimental mining. We could, if we decide to. Holodeck is energy intensive, right? Well, while we've got the energy, we can put it on. But if we don't have the energy, we can turn it off. But yeah, I mean, during the series, they turn it on and off all the time, basically. Do we try to achieve more? And even with that, you've only got like a 20% chance of getting the maximum anyway. We'll try this one. Oh, it would do, won't it? Minus 40 to hull. Great. I guess we'll have to get an engineering team on that. Or we can go ask these to repair it for us, but it costs us. Right, let's see what this is. We might as well. Reach the destination. The data stream source, Captain, it's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. By beaming it on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. I can't remember. Is it? So she's taken over as chief engineer, so Torres isn't even chief engineer anymore. Lani is. Do I risk it? I'm going to risk it. Analyze the construction, the workshop level 1, or scan signatures, then dismantle the beacon. I guess we'll use the workshop. Try. Construction is makeshift, amateurish even. We have the transcript though. Let's hear it. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky... It's an ad! It's a goddamn ad! Getting you down, then you need the warp core de-stressifier 3000. Seriously? This revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and say hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Oh, come on. What is this? A Ferengi infomercial? I'm wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Then send any other signals or information from this beacon. Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. No closer to colour, but I suppose we can't see the Delta Quadrant likes for entertainment. Yeah, that's kind of funny, that one. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, we'll grab some food. Growing room and science tier level 3. So we've got the science tier level 3 and then I want science level 2. But we don't have enough science. So I'll have to wait for that one. Right, so that's that room. We're currently waiting for that to repair. Oh, I'll get somebody on the hull. I nearly forgot about that. Hull repair. You've entered an asteroid field, so we'll start taking damage. Yeah. Even with the deflector on. We've detected a Class H planet characterized by extreme aridity and heat, so it's just the same kind of thing as before. So we can analyze local flora. Didn't last time they freaking got chased off by some animals? I'll choose this one. 1,000. That's lovely. That'll do. So we can ask them to get repaired while getting damaged in the asteroid. And then there's these ones over here as well to kind of do something with before we move on. Let's go see what the price is. Life support's done. So it's not actually that dear to repair it. I'm going to repair it, and then we'll see how much it costs. $50 hull for 20 tritanium. Hope we can pay food. 150 hull. That's kind of awesome. What's his maximum? We're down by about 100, so that'll be over the top. Do I do tritanium? I'll do tritanium. It'll give us a couple more turns in the asteroid belt while we go collect some more resources. Hello there. 25 power. Wow, it is quite expensive. We don't need it at the moment. Spent too much time in this sector. We've not even freaking finished the main quest in this sector yet. This is what I mean. You said this is what I was saying about how the devs must want you to push forward as fast as humanly possible. Like you just got to go, and yeah. When in reality, you probably do want to spend a little bit of time kind of upgrading and exploring and doing the side quests, and it's just yeah. So yes, we don't really need that on because the morale's decent enough in my opinion. So we'll. In fact, have we got the power for it though? We have. I'll wait till it maxes out. We'll leave it on for now. So you've got darkness, a bunch of circuitry, and then the bar that Paris made. Although there's no bar in it. Is it over there? I freaking no idea. I'd love to have a holodeck though. Tell the Dragonborn he can wait. Yeah. We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals, so on and so forth. Yeah, standard procedure. Last time it blew up in my face, so we'll use standard. So we do need Science Laboratory 2, it'll be better. It's what I'm working towards. 50 odd. Yeah, it's kind of rubbish, but whatever. Do we need more food? We can only hold a little bit more food, but I guess while we're in the asteroid field, we might as well grab what we can. Quickly explore, get what we can, some more uranium and food. It's just a bit of both, that's nice. Yeah. Lovely. So it's maxed out as food. Here's on carrier. Oh, this is classed as outside of the asteroid belt, that's nice. Oh, I guess we're firing it. Right, we've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something fails our sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush! Oh, it's a trap! But anyway. Outcome terrible. And there's two of them. We've still outclassed them though, technically. So let's do it.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kill them! Let's take out their... Oh, they've got two weapons. Take out the shields. Take out the shields. Admiral Akbar. Is that what it is? That'd be funny.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nice, that was quick.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Surrendered, that was quick. That's who says it's a trap. Oh yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It took me a second there. I remember. But it's a trap. But yeah. I guess we're just fighting the other guy now. Little tiny ass ship. That is a tiny ship compared to that ship.
Enemy shields destroyed.
Oh, we nearly
Captain.
destroyed that carrier. I can't even retarget it as well.
Ability ready, Captain.
I would have liked to have destroyed it.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
It's like, if you fight me, I'll destroy you.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. That one didn't get destroyed either, but no, there we are. They surrendered. We gained some food, some science points, that's nice. And some morale. And 1,000 deuterium. Yeah, lovely. So we're full. But yeah, we do need to do hull repairs. I guess if I'm not building anything else, I'll check. Oh, I can't put the other one on, the other team on hull repair though, because it's like a standard base crew, and you can't seem to assign that to repair. I don't think there's any other way of actually like assigning it. Oh, so we could actually recruit an ally as well, but it costs us extra deuterium per cycle, or extra food per cycle. I mean, the deuterium's pretty easy, but an extra 30 per cycle is quite hefty. I mean, I guess if combat starts getting a little difficult, we can hire somebody. Didn't even know about that. See, where would the other like crew be? Main engineering, maybe? It's not though. So I think that random engineering crew that we've got, we can't assign it to anything. We just got to use it. Hang on, did I use some gel packs? I did, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I did. I did this one. I was going to say because I'm nearly at 7. But we'll start clearing this debris then, I guess. We've got nothing else to do. Let's go. Should we grab some deuterium before we leave? We might as well. Before we head to the next area. Although we're gaining it from clearing debris, so it's like... That's quite a bad one. Send a shuttle to drill. That's still quite a bad one as well. There's not really much point, to be fair. I might as well just leave it because I'm getting it from the other shit anyway. If I send a shuttle, we've got a chance of people being injured or lost. No, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. We'll head off to the next sector. We've got 2 more sectors to do yet, and we've already been hit by a morale penalty for staying here for too long. Geranium infestation? What? Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast and devouring our geranium reserves. We're looking at a severe geranium shortage if we don't act quickly. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt too fast. We've got replicators on the ship. Researchers developed a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication or destroy all geranium, or do nothing. The organism will quickly die in this environment anyway. We're definitely going to have to research. -3 geranium per cycle. Research in the science lab. Okay. I was going to research something else. Actually, can we do double research? No. No, we can't. It would have been nice if we could have researched 2 things at once, but we can't. You've entered a nebula. I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent and the signature is almost identical to our transporters. Possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data. Now proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. She says that every single time. Nebula. Entering a nebula. The vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured. And scanning is not possible. Upgrade stellar cartography to... Right, okay. So you can't scan these. Can we still go to them? So you might be able to fly to them, but yeah, okay. So we need higher scanners, I guess. Can we just go to it? Yes. Spent too much time in the sector, now we've got -10 morale, even though we've not finished this quest line yet. Starship debris. We've encountered in debris fields, so on and so forth. See, we don't really need any of it currently. Anyway, we'll leave it for now. But now we know what it is. Yeah, we do. So that's fine. There's a random unknown there. Just a random planet, I guess. We just need to finish the research, I guess. Because, yeah. Can I scan that? Nope. Can I scan that? Nope. That one? That should be outside of the nebula, shouldn't it? Oh, I think it's because I'm in the thing. This Tuvok speaks on behalf of the crew like a wife. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't scan anything while I'm actually inside the in the nebula. It's just a case of traveling to everything and seeing what it is. So that is nothing. Can we scan it while we're next to it? No. It just says unknown anyway. Oh, it's a ship. I bet we have to go to that later on. We came across an abandoned mining station, so on and so forth. We could get a little bit more of that, but not by a lot. I don't want to use torpedoes because it always ends badly. This is why I want engineering level 2. A well-hidden science station on a small moon or an inconspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew, that'd be nice. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Help the scientists with their current project. So we probably could have got some science. Shall I just wait? Or offer them to join? If I do that, maybe we'll get a different unique science. We'll leave for now, we'll come back to it. Yeah, it literally says science, look. Shall I just sit here until until I can have my science level 2? Molecular disruptor. Yes, we've got that. Now what do we do? Is that going to remove it? Oh, now we've got to craft the bio thingy, Bob. That's another 10 cycles. Pretty, yeah. So it'll only end the infestation ever so slightly sooner than if we just left it alone completely, which is kind of rubbish, really. But whatever, it is what it is. Right, yeah, we'll just we'll explore nearby for a minute. Geoplastic planet. Pockets and cooling crust. So we can do standard probes, precise laser beams. That gives us a bunch of uranium and freaking deuterium. We don't really need it yet though. I'll just leave it for a minute. Voyager approaches a prototype. Oh, this isn't the one where like thingy tries to meld with it, like with that thing. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, it might be that one. It might not be. No, because that came from a scrapyard, didn't it? Anyway, beam an android. Is this the one where androids are fighting each other as well? There's loads of stuff. Anyway, we can beam the android aboard. It's going to be green pretty much either way. Or scan the android to potentially gain insight into its origin or intended purpose. Let's just grab it. Let's grab it. Excellent. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage. Of course it does. Demanding a technology vital for its species to secure an advantage over a rival android. Yeah, is the one I'm thinking of. Locked in what appears to be a state of war. Yeah, I remember. I should have just scanned it. Anyway, do what the android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to recover, overpower the android and do it by force. Make clear that you won't be extorted and the android can leave, but the technology is withheld to uphold the Prime Directive. So that one only has a small chance of failure. Initiate negotiations to avoid conflict and benefit both sides. Benefit both sides in what way, though? I remember they tried to placate it during the series. Should we try? I'll just try to take it. I want to scrap it. Get whatever technology we can out of it. I'm gonna try. Come on, come on. Yeah, 5 crew got injured, but we've got 60 science points. I'll take that. See, I can't remember. What did they actually do in the series? Because they're after a technology that would enable them to be able to self-replicate. That's what it was, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Anyway, we've got enough science once... Oh, actually, we finished doing science, so we can actually... Yeah, I want to go to science lab level 2. Increase science production even more. And then we can come back here as well. Look at the rich asteroid field. Go after the Borg Queen. Jane Wending. Yeah. Well, that's it. Obviously, that one, obviously... I mean, that included time travel and freaking everything, didn't it? At the end of Voyager, where obviously you kind of killed the Borg Queen and everything, and you know, left through their hyperspace tunnels or whatever it was. But yeah, I imagine that's going to be in the much later on sectors. But anyway, we located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals, so on and so forth. Standard mining laser. We didn't get anywhere near what he promised, but there we are. Get the deuterium now. Standard mining probes. Yep. Knew it. Destroyed all of our mining probes. We didn't even get nothing. That is bullshit. So we'll need to find some more deuterium pretty soon. I might even have to come back to this once we've actually upgraded our science labs. So we need to find some deuterium now. It worked! We destroyed the cellular replication and now the extracellular organism is dying off. Lovely. Nearly finished an entire line. Resource reserves, it's just uranium. We can hold about, we can actually hold about 60. Do it, let's try it. Lovely. So I need one more until we can unlock these life supports. I don't think there's anything else for us to currently do yet. I guess the work team will just have to stay idle for a minute. Because there's nothing to upgrade. Well, I can upgrade these cargo bays, but I don't know if I want to upgrade them or not, or if I want to get rid of them. See, until you get the research for getting full thing back from dismantling it, it's like the thing that I wonder as well, like if I upgrade them, do you get the upgrade cost back as well when you dismantle it? In fact, let me have a look at this. These ones are upgraded. Do you get anything else back from dismantle? Oh, you do. You do actually. So you might get it all back. I might actually upgrade them then, just for the time being. I mean, why not? Which one's this one? Food. It'll enable me to hold much more food. And what's this one? The uranium. I'll end up upgrading them all to, at some point probably. We've got one over here for titanium. What does it cost to upgrade? Oh, it's not out dear actually. Yeah, why not? We'll do it. Yeah, I'll upgrade them for now. Why not? Sod it. We've got nothing better to do. What's the bet? So what's this? Just more resources that we can hold. We definitely need that. I don't want to risk going for the high thing, so there we go. We're not at risk of running out of power. How long have we got on research? A little bit. Can I scan stuff here? No, we're still technically inside the nebula. We'll just fly over there then. Looks like a ship. Uranium. Well, we don't currently need any more. Can I scan these ones now? Yep, dilithium, we want that. Food and titanium. Can't scan into it. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Deuterium. Right, so we've got more fuel there when we need it. Other than that, we'll have to fly to them specifically. Let's go get the dilithium. We'll do that. Science lab level 2. Now we can start upgrading the science labs. What else do we want to upgrade? We've got large hydroponics, which should be awesome. So the disassembler, we need the disassembler because there's quite a few options that have come up so far. Do I really want to spend 100 on that now though? Or the sensor array. Increase XP, that'd be awesome. Metaphasic shield room. Fire lab level 2. Yeah, I'll get this disassembler. It'll help us conserve materials for now. But we can upgrade these. Oh, we should be able to upgrade these. But we don't have a work team, so it's 2 biopacks. Alright, so when they finish doing whatever they're doing, we'll put them on that. That cargo bit. Right, so we can upgrade these now. Can we afford it? We can. So it's going to use my gel packs, but it's fine. More science is awesome. We'll do it with this one as well. I might end up keeping both of them just for more science. Spent too much time. It's now minus 20. Even though we've not finished the quest in this sector. I wonder how harsh it gets. Like, just how much are they going to try and punish us with morale to force us to do the story and get going, basically. So we can do shuttles. That would get us quite a lot, but there's a very small chance of catastrophic failure, I guess. Mostly for the yeah, we'll try it. Lovely. 11 dilithium. Like I said, like the very first shuttle I sent out, it just exploded and shit. It was, yeah, it wasn't nice. Enter the nebula. Another debris field. Jesus. So you can transport a beam it. Or you can carefully salvage less debris. Uncontaminated materials. Go for that one. Lovely. We're maxed out on fuel, which is lovely. How long have we got left for the thinking 3 cycles? And we're 6 cycles away from that, so we can go do that and then come back for more materials. There we go, the lab's up. It's got a level 2 lab, so now we're getting even more points, and then we'll even do this one as well if we've got the stuff. We do. We'll have loads of science. Well, a little bit more, anyway. Uncover the well-hidden some thingamabob, so we can do that one. It might not get us any crew, but I imagine the science will be nice. Oh, they did join anyway. 4 joined and we got 50 crew. That is yeah, that is nice. That's a good outcome. I'm glad I waited for that one. So we've got enough research points now to research something else as well afterwards, which is nice. Oh, we do need food. I didn't even notice that. I'll go get this food. Oh, an ambush. Yeah.
What are your orders, Captain?
Destroy. Destroy! Should we go for shields first? I'll directly for the warp core. Go for shields first.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
That'll quick. Just destroy the shields and the light. We give up!
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory! I'm surprised they even still try to attack us at this point, but there you are. Science lab is up again, lovely. Now where's disassemblers researched? Right, so we can build that next. So shall I upgrade the... Was it this? What was it for the nebula thing? It was that, wasn't it? Or was it? I mean, I would like the extra XP as well, but that's kind of a thing. That's not that important, I guess. Got hydroponics or large hydroponics. Or was there anything else that I wanted? Yeah, I want workshop level 2, that's it. We'll do that. It's not necessarily for the torpedoes, although making more torpedoes would be nice. It's more for the encounters. So up to 4 science. So this is the thing though, it's like obviously we've got the bonus with the heroes, but it's just not enough to get any more science. Like technically we've got a combined what, 42% extra science, but it's not quite enough to get an extra science point. It's a bit iffy. But anyway, so I would like more phaser controls. More phasers. I want more. I want a bit of blast those enemies. Could we afford an extra one? We could. +2 energy threshold. +50 weapon subsystem health. And there's the shield generator. There's the disruptor thing, but we need to learn it. Disappear cloaking device. Cloaking device would be pretty awesome. Should we do an extra? Should we do an extra phaser? I mean, we don't really need it, do we? It's just kind of is what it is. We do need more crew quarters though. We'll build more crew quarters just for the morale, because morale's going to become an issue soon. Did I finished getting the recycler as well, didn't I? Is it maintenance? No. Technology? Yes. I don't have the work crew now though, and we need 5 packs. Right, okay. I'm gonna leave it for a minute. Out of food. God damn it. We just arrived as well. Risk ambush. Quickly beam aboard. Guess we'll just quickly beam aboard. What we can. Yeah. You serious? Hostile ship just decloaked at our flank. Great. We only had like a really small amount of chance as well, and it wanted to screw us over. More Vidians.
What are your orders, Captain?
Just kill them.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Lovely. There we go. At least we got a little bit of food out of it, I guess. 600 food, nice. So we still got a shit ton of stuff back, so we've got more food again. Damn it, keep pushing my buttons. Put them back on again. For now. That's more or less it, really. Other than the other unidentifieds. So that's just for titanium, but we're full, so we don't need it. So we'll just leave that for now. Oh, you can scan for life signs and shit if you get sensory level 2. That'll help morale a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, there's not much else I can really do. So we'll leave it for a minute. Abandoned space station. Nah, it'd be a waste. Let's leave that for a minute. The only thing we really need is the geranium, I guess. And then the thing. The actual main reason that we're in this sector. Slave shop level 2. Right, so what else did I want? Oh, engineering offices level 2. It's all stuff for like responses. Do we have enough for that? No, we need 5 more. We'll give it a second then. An abandoned ship adrift in space. We definitely don't want to blindly beam people on board. Blow it up. Lovely. So we've got unknown there, and then that. Minus 30. A direct betrayal of our primary objective. Wow. I wonder if would the revolt if I tried to stay in a sector long enough. Like if I'm still like, nah, screw you and just stick around. Like would they really try to revolt? That is, yeah, severe. We've received a distress signal from a small vessel, so on and so forth, so we can get more survivors. Again, I did that last time. I got more survivors. They actually joined with us. So shut up level 2. So that's another option that we need. I'm just gonna beam them on. I'll try to. Last time they all died. Got 5 crew got sick, but 2 joined. That's kind of cool. Right, and then let's see what this one is. Because apparently we need to get a shift on. Reach the destination. Energy spike ahead. Oh. Oh, lovely. They teleported them out into space. I remember that. Voyager sensors detect a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Ks on. Adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror. Their faces contorted. A silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space. Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay, Neelix. The doctor could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed as a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space alive. Asking for inside information. Oh my, that's Jal Haron. The first march of the Kazon Relora, so that's why the other shuttle was just floating around. Relora, just like the shuttle, what a coincidence. An execution like this would be conceivable given the people involved. So did Cullen set a trap, or did the meeting simply go south? Captain, the commander claims Seska is luring us into a trap. Given that Voyager is superior to Cullen's raiders, we can assume they are soliciting for aid among other Kazon. The Relora refused. Seems it. What else can we find out? Remind the crew, this is what will happen if you mutinate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like, this is what will happen. Yeah. Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain, I picked up Cullen's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found and ambushed. If the Lieutenant is right about the other sex, where outgunned Cullen wants Voyager, he's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favour, I recommend a specialised away team recover their module. It will be dangerous. Didn't they like teleport in and teleport out and that kind of shit, or was that something else? I mean, they've done it a few times, I think. So we can confront him with Voyager, or we can send an away team. I'm pretty sure they sent an away team, didn't they? Didn't they? I'm just gonna go for it. I want him beaten. Yeah, we're going to annihilate him. We're meeting with everything we have. Ideally, I want to make another phaser bank. Ideally. See, really, I wanted the crew quarters up here. I might move that crew quarters. I mean, it would have been nice to have all the phaser stuff together. I could build one over here. I might just build one over here. If we could have extra phaser banks. Increase their combat capabilities. It's like in that alternate universe where they had like Borg soldiers and something like 37 phaser banks and something like 28 torpedo tubes and all that shit and everything, or whatever it was. It was mental, but yeah. Yeah, if we could have like another phaser. One forward, one after. Yeah, technically, I guess. I mean, so I could put it right at the back. On this row. Yeah, I'm going to put it right at the back. I can still keep these doubles for something else. But I'll put one right at the back. Sod it. Yeah, it makes sense having one at the front, one at the back. Like, I would like more shield generators. Like, I want to be able to pull these emergency quarters down and put more shield generators up here. So really, we should be building more crew quarters. So we can get rid of these. How many people are actually staying in them? Are they still full? Are these full? That one's full. I've got an emergency one there as well. I think they're all full. I think I've got literally just enough quarters for people to live in. Yeah, they're all full. Every last one of them. Right. Yeah. So if I want more people, I'll need more quarters. But anyway, we'll build another one and kind of go from there. Right. So I've got enough science points for something. Engineering offices. I did want the engineering offices. Let's do it. It'll give us more work teams, but that's not really the primary thing. But it'll help. Oh, it's over there. I knew it. I figured as much. I did figure as much. Should we grab that deuterium before we leave? We might as well. It'll waste some of it, probably. But it'll be fine. Gambling problem. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. Began as a harmless distraction. I remember, what did that happened in the actual show, didn't it? It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it. Morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours. I mean, why not, I guess. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? I mean, as long as they're not impacting the ship. It's like, who gives a shit? I'm just going to beam aboard whatever I can and go. I was going to say, watch it go there. Freaking minus 40 hull bullshit. It really hates me. It does hate me. Right, all the way over here, let's go. Out of food! Oh, goddammit. We'll have to go replicator rations. Which means deuterium. I didn't even notice the food. There's a control room. An extra 6 power and 5 people. Have we got enough? We do. So we've got 2 now. So our combat should be a little bit higher now. Yeah, we're at 5 of 10. We're at 113. So it didn't go up a shit ton, but it did go up. I still want to know what this is, the power reduction thing. I'm not sure. Like, we've got enough power. We have enough power. So why is it minus 1? I just do not get it at all. But who cares, I guess. Right, so we do have a work crew. So the question is, what do we want to build? Or not build? Turn that one off as well, sorry. Oh, I'm going to rebuild the recycler, wasn't I? Or build the recycler. We just didn't have enough packs. We do now. It's quite large. See, I would like to shove it underneath the holodeck. Ideally. Just so it's out of the way. Because I can use this for another storage or something. I do want it though. But I'd have to wait to freaking get both of these. It's going to be a long time. Screw it. I'm holding on to it anyway. It's fine. We've reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Sounds like at least 3. Yeah. Seems we were right about an alliance. Kazon, Mostral, Hobby, or Hobby, whatever, and Oglomar. Rival Kazon sex. Cullen must have made a grand promise then. You couldn't resist, could you, Janeway? I do hope our welcoming committee meets your Federation standards. Hand over Voyager and you might just walk away from this. Powering up their weapons, Captain. Against such superior numbers, battle would be suicide. Is it though? The Kazon don't like diplomacy, Captain. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I should have recruited the ally ship first, but yeah. Right in time with the phasers, yeah, no, let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Spare the threats, Culler. We came prepared for this. Did we though? Oh wow, that is quite a lot. Although to be fair, that's the only real threat. Technically, it is slightly more than us, but yeah. I might actually change that to the shields overcharge. Keep increasing the shields. Yeah. So that increases the shield penetration. So I'll just go for weapon overcharges. What's the warp car overcharge? Not seen that one. Temporarily gain 1 additional energy that can be allocated freely. How do you allocate it then? I mean, I've got 5 out of 10, but it just says allocate freely. Nah. You can do weapon overcharge, which just makes us more stronger every time. we'll do that. Get some more permanent increase.
What are your orders, Captain?
140 warp core. That is mental. Should we just take out the shields? That might take a while. We'll get battered in the process. Let's
Moving to attack the starboard side,
first.
Captain.
If we get rid of the shields, I can start firing torpedoes and shit.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
The front is getting damaged a bit.
Ability ready, Captain.
But the left side is completely out. We need to protect the front and the back. To protect the front.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
The enemy ship has fled. There we go. Lovely.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Another one. Lovely. Still need to protect
Ability
the
ready,
port side.
Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Another one.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Wow, they're all just leaving.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Keep it going.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
One left. We're kicking their asses.
Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, regenerate.
Ability ready, Captain.
When it goes completely down, does it not go back up?
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed,
There we
Captain.
go. Kicked their asses. Lovely. Enough. Take your damn module and leave. Snacky response, is that all? Can't response, no need to fight. I'm going to say, is that all? Had enough colour, bite off more than you could chew, and you might choke on it. Yeah, don't think we're done. You've only brought yourself some time. I hope not. That was brilliant, but they will be back. Take it seriously, yeah. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Set course for home. Completed! Was there anything else in this section? I'm going to stay here for a minute. Because there's one more section, isn't there? For me to go and explore real quick. I'll grab that deuterium before we leave. Despite the morale stuff. Engineering officers level 2, that's lovely. How much science have we got? 87. Need food, I know. I've had to put replicator rations on instead. Oh, I want that. So I can start moving shit about. I'm gonna hold on to my research. Scan the array for yeah. Lovely. Right, we've got one more section to go and explore. That's got a nebula in it as well. Awesome. So I needed like a proper sensor array or some shit. Didn't have to get through the nebula. But I can't remember what research it was. It's going to be science. Surely. So there's resource analysis ones. Oh, nebula scanning. That's way up there. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting nebula scanning. No way at all. Not at all. Yeah. Yeah, nebula scanning's right up there. We'll just have to manually go and have a look at everything. You've entered a nebula. Of course we have. We don't even need that. Leave that. What about the one next door? An abandoned vessel for some deuterium. We don't really need that either, but at least now we know what it is. Class E planet, molten surface. We could hold a tiny bit of that. Yeah, why not, I guess. And we've got enough research as well now to do the material recovery. It's not really an essential thing, but I want to be able to move some shit about, so I'm going to research it. A trading outpost broadcast a subspace message advertising their wares. Well, unless it's for freaking dilithium, I'm not really bothered. Or research. Why would you have a trade place inside a nebula? We stumbled upon some massive debris fields. That's just uranium. We don't need any of it at all, unfortunately. This is what I mean. You can hang around in this sector for ages, just researching shit. A black market. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. We've encountered a small Talaxian ship that has been destroyed. Sensors indicate the crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a desolate moon with its life support failing. They are asking for rescue with no ship to return to. Directly to the ship and offer them to join us. Yeah. So you can give them a shuttle. I'm going to ask them if they want to join us. More Talaxians on board, why not? Talaxians joined our crew. It was either die or join. So, yeah. That gives us a few more crew, but now they don't have anywhere to sleep. They'll just sleep in the corridor with everybody else. Pay to hire them. Crew for hire. Alright, okay. Offer them training and a potential career. So you can either just hire them, or like show them the good conditions of what I don't have any officers' quarters. I've never even seen that as an option before. Or offer holodeck support. I'm gonna try holodeck instead of paying dilithium. Lovely. 12! We definitely need some more crew quarters now. That's gonna hurt morale, is that? I mean, how many people did they realistically recruit during the show? I mean, they got a couple. They got a couple of them kids, didn't they, that were ex-Borg. They got 7 and 9. Other than Neelix and Kess, I don't think they really had anybody else join the crew, did they? That I know of, anyway, that I can remember. More survivors. So we can get a shit ton of food, lovely. So we can repair them by inviting them on board for more crew members again. I don't really need more crew members at this point. Really? Do I? Need more red shirts to send them away. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, sorry. As long as it's not in the red. That's fine. It just makes a few sick people, but it's fine. We've got another 2. We've now got 20 people without a bedroom. There's massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this class J giant. Okay. Collector probes, Bussard collectors, risk sending a shuttle. So we could send a shuttle, there's a very slight chance it could fail. I'm going to do it though. Brilliant, that's lovely. That fills us up quite nicely, nearly full. Plasma conduit overload. Taking a massive hit, a sudden surge, like a subspace eddy. They require immediate repair. 3 rooms got damaged. Really? Well, I guess it's something to do. What the frick? Why is nothing available? The workshop is down, and we don't have anything else. Okay. So the workshop is damaged. Well, we've got air crew members, so let's repair that. So we'll repair that. I should have repaired the other shit first, really, shouldn't I? But whatever. But we're basically ready for the next sector. I might as well keep flying because I don't need the uranium anyway. So that's done. Save recovery, so I can start moving shit about. Hull repairs would be nice, being able to increase hull repairs. The large cargo bay. The speed boost thing would be nice. Shuttle bay. Oh yeah, shuttle bay level 2. Yeah, we'll go for that next. It's popped up about 3-4 times now in his options, and we haven't had a choice. So the cargo bay an issue? Did that make us lose some resources? I don't even know. We'll repair it next. What else is damaged? This one. I haven't even done the aero shuttle bay yet. We've stumbled upon a massive debris field. It appears to be a dumping ground for all sorts of chemical waste and abandoned cargo. Some of it looks salvageable, but there's a risk of contamination. Just do the non-contaminated stuff, I guess. We can only hold like 40, so... There we go. Everything repaired, apart from that. I might repair it, but then turn it off, because... yeah. I don't need it. Now, what's this one? A Planet of Plenty. We've already done one of them. With the storm coming. So like with two shuttles, you can try and get both. I might try and build the shuttle real quick. Oh, we'd have to upgrade it first though. We haven't even upgraded it yet. We've got to research it, then we'll have to upgrade it. It's a lot of time. Nah, we'll just grab what we can. Let's go for food supplies. We don't need both anyway. 500 food, lovely, that'll do. So we'll probably just go get some fuel, and then we'll head on to the next sector before morale gets even worse. So you receive trade offers from that. But I really don't need it, to be fair. I'm going to turn it off. It's just like, yep, no, don't need it. Don't want it, don't need it. See, I don't think they had that in the series. I mean, it looks like a freaking stealth bomber. It's kind of weird. I'd rather they had the Delta Flyer in there rather than an aero shuttle, but yeah. I know they had 2 shuttle bays. At least I think they had 2 shuttle bays. Did they? Yeah, I'm sure they had 2. Anyway. Yeah, I don't recall them having an aero shuttle bay. But we do have enough gel packs to unlock one of these. So that's what I'm going to do next. And now we do have room for some more stuff. Tom eventually refitted that advanced front, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, instead of having like the bog standard shitty shuttle base, he actually made the proper Delta Flyer, which did look nice. It didn't look like that though. It was different, but I think eventually we will get the choice to build it. Because like when you go to build, it's a standard shuttle and so on and so forth. But it's, yeah. So hopefully we'll get to build it at some point. 1300, 1,000 will do. So we could send a shuttle. It would almost max us out. Come in. Not, it would nearly, but whatever. And then we're more or less ready to go to the next section, I guess. As much as I'd like to do more research. So I think that's pretty much it for here. Yeah. So I'm not sure what happens if we stick around much longer. Like, will the morale situation get even worse? I'm not really sure. But it'd be nice to kind of stick around and see what happens. But eventually we will run out of deuterium though, because we're not. In fact, yeah. If I switch over to food, it won't cost me as much. There we go. So I can stick around a bit longer now if I want to do more research before heading somewhere else. We can grab some more resources as well now. Seeing as I've spent some. Photo Bay, level 2. So we don't have enough research for anything else yet. How much does it cost to upgrade? Oh, we need a work crew as well. What does it cost? We need a biopack. I'll have to wait until the biopack is ready. That's life support is done. That's going to be expensive power-wise. Yeah, it's too much. We'll have to turn it off for now, it's fine. So if we want to utilise that section, we either have to turn life support off elsewhere, like there, maybe, but that's only 3 power. Would that be enough? No. So we need to upgrade the warp core if we want to utilise this section, really. Which means more power drain, and yeah. But how much does it cost? We don't have enough uranium. And it would take us up to 54 bloody uranium or deuterium used. Well, I'll probably end up doing it anyway. Get debris from a tracked beam. Or should we go and get it? Let's scan it aboard, it's free. 43, and nothing really, is it? We've got one over here though, so we'll go do that one as well. It's all the food, we'll definitely run out of food again pretty soon. A demon planet. Yeah. There we are, lovely. I think that'll do. I might have to teleport to a different, to the next sector anyway, just because we don't have the freaking deuterium required to do anything else, really. I mean, unless there's some research that can increase the warp core efficiency even more, we'll struggle eventually. Oh, there is. And warp field diagnostics. That's just the repair stuff, so yeah. So that will help as well later on. And reducing the costs of stuff. It's more like efficiency stuff we'd have to get later down the line. But anyway, there we go. Right, so let's go to the next sector and then I'll probably call it a do for now. Sector 4.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullen and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record? Yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Cullen and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Yeah, she loves her coffee. Anyway, there we are. There's growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hope. Any suggestions, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits, make the ship feel more like home again, give them some distraction. The holodeck, which we've already got up and running, I guess. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports for sure, a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack and soon. We'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Homesick -6 per cycle now. Great. But there we go. So I do need to rehouse them, which I'll do pretty soon. It says maintain morale to prevent 35 crew from leaving, so you just have to maintain over 2,000 morale, which is going to be easy. So at least hopefully. So we shouldn't lose anybody. There's a lot of planets in this system. I mean, it is a double system, I guess. Subquest. There's only 4 different areas though. Remind them of the dangers of teleporting into open space. Yeah, I know. Well, this is the thing though. It's like what got me as well though when they were talking about leaving and stuff. It's like they want to get home, and it's like, but they're like, oh, we'll leave, and it's like, yeah, but then how are you going to get home? If you leave, you're staying here. It's like there's no way in hell you're getting home if you leave. Even if they took a shuttle and left to try and get home on their own, the chances of them realistically getting home on their own, practically nothing, realistically. So it's like that if they really wanted to go home, their only realistic option is to stay with Voyager, really. So it's like their argument's kind of just stupid, really, or made out of irrational fear. It's just, yeah. But anyway, there we are. Who knows? But we'll leave it there for now anyway, so it just saved for us. That's great. So we'll kind of continue on later on. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. As always, if you've got any suggestions for anything else you want us to check out, let us know. I'll see what I can do. But otherwise, hopefully I will see you all again next time.